Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Halfway through the week for those who work Monday through Friday. Hey, Fear, how you doing tonight? I do hope everyone's week is going well. I'm feeling much better today, so I'm excited to get going. Though I did hear today that we've got another heat warning for the next 2 days. Summer. At least it's been clear skies, so there shouldn't be any thunder, lightning, or new fires unless they're man-made fires. I think 2 of the 4 have been man-made, and the other 2 were lightning-induced. Oh, I like this music. I think this is the theme for one of the DLCs. Because we're getting toward the end of the soundtrack. The playlist soundtrack that I have. You doing alright taking it as a lazy one? Good. Feeling blah, but not bad, if that makes sense. That does make sense. Something's going around. Because I wasn't feeling good yesterday, and a good deal this morning, and one of my coworkers was the same today, and I just had some breakfast and then slept in the middle of the day, and I felt so much better. So I don't know if it was just lack of sleep that was making me feel sick. Sometimes that's all it is sometimes, but anyway. Yeah, just try to chill and, start feeling better for sure. You know what your cause is, and it's unavoidable. Hopefully it's not stress. We ended up here last night. Man, I don't remember too much of yesterday. I wasn't feeling good toward the end. I know we quit a little early. But yesterday we spent mostly running around Skyhold. Let's see. It's not stress, it's the other unavoidable. Okay. I won't pry. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to tell stories by playing games that have, good story-driven content. We occasionally roleplay, and sometimes we play some random one-offs as well, palate cleansers in between all the big ones. But tonight we are back in Dragon Age Inquisition, Day 8. We are at the very beginning of Act 2. We spent hours running around Skyhold yesterday talking to everybody and opening everything up. Well, not everything yet, but we've mostly opened everything up and seen what there is to see. Tonight I want to run around and do some questing. Probably going to do some exploration type questing before we do any of the main story type questing. I need to get kind of ramped back up and get everybody leveled up and geared up as needed. But I do want to say I'm very happy we're in Skyhold. It's very neato being here. I know that that's not really not the best term, but I just love how immersive this game has been lately, and Skyhold is like our new home, and I'm loving it. Gonna do some leveling. Alright, we'll see you when we see you then. No worries at all. So I didn't look at the classes, the specialization stuff, but I did look at, those, influence purchase thingies down here. I guess when I'm up in the, when I'm up in my loft here, they don't, Wait, who the hell is this? Lord Trifles Minutia? Who are you, and what are you doing in my closet?
Inquisitor, You have done much, but have you the stomach for the Quizquisition?
The what?
What the
It
fuck?
begins
Hey,
now,
Mir, how you doing?
and there is a timer. The Kunari are a ferociously pedantic people guided by a very particular philosophy. Name its author.
I'll guess the Qun.
Incorrect. An unfortunate lapse into non sequitur.
Who is this guy?
When I have time, and the wind calls me.
What the? He's the Quizzitioner. What's he doing in my closet? This must be a patch or a DLC type thing. Because he wasn't there yesterday. And I don't know who the author of the Qun is. That's so weird. I just saw a guy standing over here in my closet and I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, moving on. You've never met him before? How you doing tonight, Mir? It's Wyvern Wednesday, or Wyvern Wednesday, everybody. In honor of the dragonlings that we occasionally have to fight in this game. Or in these games, I should say. No more new judgment stuff. Yeah, I didn't actually look up the specialization stuff. I totally forgot about that. But I did look up the influence merchant. And basically what it is, you buy Inquisition influence from him. So if you're like close to leveling up and you want like an Inquisition point or whatever, you can buy some of those up. They also said there's the best bang for your buck is the lower level stuff. So like the tier 1 stuff is the best bang for your buck.
Yes, Inquisitor. How?
Where was his shit? There it is. So they were saying that these are the best bang for your buck, these trade agreements. And so it levels up influence, so. Anyway, I'm not too worried, but if I need some power, it also gives power. So if I'm low on power and I want to upgrade some of the areas, I can do that too. So that's good to know. You know, there's it just costs money, and money's, you know, I'm not saying money's really prevalent in this particular game yet, because it seems to be, there's a lot of expensive stuff out there that I'm not aware of. But yeah. You're having a nice day. You went to the county fair and suffered in the sun. 87 degrees, yeah. I'm feeling much better, thank you. I wasn't this morning, but I got a nice long, like, late morning, early afternoon nap. After my morning meetings, my manager's like, go to bed. So I was like, okay, thanks. And so I went to bed, and I felt so much better after that. I got up and I ate and I watched a show, and I'm like, you know what? I'm actually feeling better. I did hear that the heat's coming on here as well for the next couple of days. I got a heat advisory warning from NOAA. But yes, that's a common occurrence with county fairs. Hopefully you put some, you know, sunscreen on so at least you didn't burn. But suffering in the sun, yeah, that's pretty typical, right? Fear agrees. Where was Maeve? Was she up here? Because I wanted to talk to her, because I'm like, you stopped being my requisitions or my my animal partitioner person. Or was she over in the garden somewhere?
Inquisitor.
She was around here somewhere. I just don't remember. Let's go check the garden. I think this is the new shortcut into the garden. No? Shit. I'm below the garden. I don't remember what's down here. Oh, it's the cells. Okay. Hopefully, though, you had some, I don't know, some like funnel cakes or elephant ears, and you got to see some animals and ride some rides and whatever else the fairs do over there, different than here. I guess I would go over here and then out one of the left doors then to get to the garden. I guess I could have used one of the fast teleport places, but she wasn't
Mother
in
Giselle said
here.
the Maker is acting through.
You find the strangest
Doesn't
things.
do anything directly. So the less he does, the more he's
Maybe she was over in the merchant area. She's not out here. All right, let's maybe she's over in the merchant area. Bonnie. I really don't remember where we saw her. Dang it. We saw her wandering about.
Your
Next time we see her, we'll have to talk to her. Okay, so specialization. I think we decided no necromancy, but Eldritch Knight or Rift Mage is what we kind of have to decide. Let me just look those up real quick, and because I forgot to read up on those. Dragon Age, Inquisition. Oh, Knight Enchanter, not Eldritch Knight. Knight Enchanter is a mage spec. Spirit Blade, Combat Clarity, Fade Shield, Fade Cloak, Veiled Riposte, Night Protector, Disruption Field, and Resurgence. Knight Enchanters are part of the select few mages who can use melee attacks by summoning a sword from thin air, which is also capable of deflecting projectiles. Other powers put these mages a cut above the rest are the abilities to phase in and out of existence, to debilitate opponents, strengthen and lengthen the duration of your party's barriers, and revive and heal comrades. According to Solus, their techniques descend from ancient elven mages. Okay. And what was the other one? Rift Mage was the other one. Rift Mages manipulate the Fade and the Veil and uses them both as a resource to produce powerful magic. Rift Mages take their mastery of the Fade to the next level with this spec, allowing them to use powerfully offensive spells or dragging and throwing their opponents across the field like ragdolls. That sounds fun. Many of the abilities in this spec weaken enemies, lowering the damage of the enemy's attacks or setting them up for sleep combos. So, Veil Strike, Stone Fist, Restorative Veil, Encircling Veil, Smothering Veil, Twisting Veil, Pull of the Abyss, Firestorm. You know, since that one's more offensive, I'm almost leaning toward that one, but I do like the idea also of the Knight Enchanter. Like, I have moments where I grab aggro and then the people come after me. If I can, you know, summon something in melee, put a shield up, and then attack them with a magic sword or something, maybe that would be better. And I do have one free respec, and I think if I need to respec again, it's only a few hundred gold or whatever, or a few thousand. So I'm definitely torn between these two. But I do like the highly offensive spells involved here, and the fact that you can clump them up, because some of my abilities, like this Immolate and Chain Lightning, are really good if the enemies are clumped up. So I think both would be fun. I just don't know which one to choose is all. Someone on Reddit says the Knight Enchanter can be unkillable, but it puts you on the front lines with your tank. It's the only class that needs to be up close to their Spirit Blade. Rift Mage will give you insane amount of crowd control. It's a blast with virtually no mana issues. It's the most long range of the specs. Necromancer will give you a lot of fear control, a lot of dot effects. It pairs well with fire magic, medium range. Energy Barrage, Fire Mine, Static Charge works really well with Knight Enchanter. You can solo the game with Knight Enchanter if you wanted to solo. If you want to attack from afar, Rift Mage and Necro. You saw a lot of animals and had some food, and now you're tired and full. Anything food-wise in particular that stood out? Did they have like deep-fried cheesecake or something like that that you splurged on? Big old turkey leg. Yeah, I think character-wise, my guy probably wouldn't go Necro no matter what the meta of it is. So I'm leaning toward these two. I'm leaning toward Knight Enchanter or Rift Mage. I do like the idea of grouping people up, but I also like the idea of survivability here with the Knight Enchanter. I don't know if I want to get up close with the Spirit Blade or whatever, but if they do attack me, I can always pop it up. They had a whole deep-fried food truck, but I just went to the normal hot dog and french fries, and then got some sea salt toffee. Nice. Sometimes a good old hot dog and french fries is the way to go. I think they in Oregon they also have things like deep fried Oreos, and they just go crazy with the deep frying at fairs around here. They throw everything in the deep fryer. I still really don't know which spec to choose here. I'm still leaning toward this one, even if I don't have to get close. The ability for when something gets close to me, I kind of like. And if someone hits me, it says that you can get barrier up. So if I don't have Solus with us, or if I might need to respec one of the other companions for barrier. Like if I keep Dorian with us, I'm really liking Dorian. So he's been kind of following us around, and I have him spec'd in fire. So it might be good to the survivability of the Knight Enchanter. But the AoE of this one is also pretty good. I mean, we can always respec. I'm gonna lean toward Knight Enchanter, and then if I don't like it, I can respec. You were looking at the deep fried stuff, and there was deep fried Reese's. Oh, that's new. I don't think I've seen that one before. That would actually be pretty tasty, I think. I think that would be pretty good, because it would probably get rid of the waxy taste of the chocolate that they use now. I sure miss the older chocolate in the Reese's. The new stuff is a little bit more waxy. I have noticed like the seasonal Reese's, like the Christmas trees and the like Easter eggs and stuff. Those are not as waxy of a chocolate. I don't know if they're produced in a different location than their main stuff, but I do know that the regular classic Reese's peanut butter cups, the chocolate just seems so much more waxy these days. I don't know what it is. Anyway, let's talk to Commander Helene, and
Recruit, I await the completion of the first
I
of
do
your
like the
orders.
idea of a knight enchanter.
Only then can you learn to command.
I asked these last night, but
Who granted your rank? What forces have you...
let me just
I cannot say.
clear
how do I know-
these.
You know because I have told you, and I will teach you.
Command...
Knight, there are no borders for the mage who we... I cannot... Do you... This is a path for leaders. You tell me if you are worthy.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
Okay, acquire writing on knight enchanter methods. Wisp shit. Guess it's gonna be in here, yeah. Okay, craft a hilt to hold a spirit blade. Study the methods required to wield the blade, and Commander Helene will reveal the secrets of the Knight Enchanter spec. Take the essence from wisps at the Old Thoroughfare, the Weeping Spires, and Granite Point in the Fallow Mire. Oh, good. I was going to go there tonight anyway, so that's good. Readings can be found among the belongings of followers who share the discipline, or, if unavailable, among the wares of the book merchant in Val Royeaux. Readings can be found among the belongings of followers who share this discipline, or if unavailable. Okay. So I don't know, like, if we kill people for this one, or what, but... Lazurite. I don't know if we found any Lazurite, either. While mage can only truly specialize in one style, studying others can still be of considerable benefit. Interesting. Okay. So, yeah, we have 0 of 10 Lazurite. I know that we can sometimes buy these at the merchant, sometimes buy crafting stuff, so if it comes down to that, we can always do that. But it's good to know that there is a quest that's sending us to where we were going to go anyway, because we hadn't gone there during Act 1. But first, let me just clear that off of my... But first, let's head back up to the war room, get some of those longer ones going, so they can be out and about while I'm questing tonight. The only Reese's you like are the seasonal ones. I don't mind Reese's Pieces. Those are actually pretty good. I still prefer like I call it hand candy. Probably from E.T. days, but when E.T. first came out, in general, hand candy I prefer peanut M&Ms. But you know, I'll take some Reese's Pieces. I saw that Dairy Queen is doing a summer blizzard that's Reese's Pieces and chocolate chip cookie dough. I may try that at least once this summer. They're so fattening, though. I hate so calorie heavy. Ferelden Medallion of Service.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Locate Heretic Sister. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over on the Orlais side. Magister Ice Staff. Alright. I've just been kind of doing these in a semi Ferelden top to bottom, Orlais top to bottom sort of format, just because. So we did that one. This one is new. Search for the Hack Rider. Cullen, Liliana. Liliana looks like she'd be good for this one.
Inquisitor.
Gain Orzamar's friendship. This one looks like a Josephine quest.
At your service. Have you heard anything? Not yet.
Secrets
I'll let you know
completed.
as soon as I do.
New to the crew, a young hopeful. That one looks like a Liliana one anyway. What's this? I found bandits stalking your patrols. They are unusual. They are the usual kind. I can show your people where they are. I've tried to stop them. I think we can send Cullen to this one without too much
All right.
downside, even though it's a little bit longer. You're the other way. You prefer the normal ones, and there's something about Reese's Pieces that you just don't like. I do know that the candy shell is different than M&Ms for sure. So if folks are used to M&Ms, the candy shell is definitely of a different nature. I mean, if it came down to it, I'd probably prefer peanut butter M&Ms over Reese's Pieces as well. I'm pretty sure I already unlocked the Fallow Mire, so I can just go there. Yeah, I've already unlocked it. Our first time to the Fallow Mire. Okay, so let's see. Let's bring Sarah as our rogue. Dorian as our mage. We might have to trade in and out. Oh, I forgot about Cole. Actually, let's bring Cole along. I don't know if I have gear for him, though. I'd have to go shopping and stuff. Let's do that later. I forgot that we added him to the party. And that he's a rogue. Your favorite chocolate is Crunch Bars? Or really any foreign chocolates? Yeah. I noticed that USA chocolates are getting more and more cheaply made, for sure. Crunch Bars are amazing. You can only find them on Halloween.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
I guess I was supposed to come here in Act 1 because she's calling me the Herald of Andraste.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
I was hoping we could negotiate.
I wouldn't count on it. These Avar don't seem to value diplomacy.
Speaking
Getting
of
to our
chocolate, I
troops
just
won't be
finished
easy.
up my cocoa.
You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait,
Undead?
you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
I just want to save our
Doesn't
peeps.
matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Reports.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Let's take a quick look at the maps here. Okay. Couple rifts. Only one more camp, so it's probably going to be a little bit of a smaller zone. No, but I mean the edges are pretty big, so I don't know. I'm not going to call it too early. The store you work at has king-size Crunch Bars that you buy sometimes when you're at work and looking for a chocolate fix. Nice. Yeah, chocolate with puffed rice. I don't know what it is. It's like, it's so good. We talked about it before, but your favorite chocolate are Milky Way Midnights. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Milky Way Midnights. I like the normal ones quite a bit. I don't eat much chocolate these days or anything, but I still have cravings sometimes, you know. Dorian, we did put a point into barrier. So he can protect us as a group with barrier. And still do his fire damage stuff. Tibby, I forgot to level you up. I think we completed most of what I wanted here. Oh, maybe I didn't do his spec stuff yet. Mighty Blow. Less stamina deals increased damage against targets that have been knocked down. Pommel Strike. Damage boosts. I always like the damage boost stuff. Let's just start at the top. We will bump up his Mighty Blow. Alright, is everyone good on potions before we go a-wandering? Alright, looks that way. And requisitions. What did we have? What do we need to get 20 of? Blue vitriol? Yeah, we haven't seen any of that yet. I think a couple of the upgrades have required that, so we'll have to take a look out for that. What the hell was that little screech over there? Alright, well, let's start heading this way. Where was the... Also, where was the... This quest? It's way down here. Memories of the Gray, so we'll have to get Blackwall here. Alright, let's start heading to this camp and look at these rifts and kind of go from there. Definitely a...
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Helen, I won't be in tonight. Rupert said he had a surprise for me. He teased by saying, Lady Peasley. Interesting. Look at those flowers. Those remind me of the flowers in DA2 that wait, silver necklace. That was sent to Mother by the serial killer. Oh, we're probably gonna be dealing with werewolves and shit. I'm hearing howling and weird noises. Another rainy place, though. It's like the Storm Coast wasn't enough rain, so they added a whole other zone with more rain. You also love mini peanut butter M&Ms? I do like peanut butter M&Ms. You know what'd be really cool is if, of course they're in competition with each other, but if M&M's peanut butter used Reese's peanut butter on the inside and M&M's candy outer shell, I think they'd be better, both of them. Oh, there's a dead person. Ravine, blah, 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 blah. Diary of Peter Marsh. The gardeners are too sick to save, everyone says. Grandfather and my brothers barricaded them in their own house so they couldn't make everyone else sick. Yelled at me for watching instead of helping. Said it was for our own good. That's kind of sad. Ah, now that we've unlocked the seeds, when we pick plants, we're gonna have seeds. Oh, we got the undead coming. Level 12.
This could be all of them. There must be more further in.
They die pretty quick. Only 4 landmarks in the mire. Yeah, I think it's a smaller zone.
Look, signs of a plague.
A cheerful addition to any decent swamp. At least in the city you can find a decent healer. Out here you have what? Roots and berries?
There's a chain candy place around here that has chocolate-covered honeycomb, and that's my end all favorite. That sounds really good. Fresh honeycomb covered in chocolate. Oh, that would be delightful. I forgot, we did get a new staff. A little bit more DPS, but I'd be losing some stuff. Hitting people that have barrier. We haven't been running into too many mages that have put up barrier besides the ones in the rift. Those casters from the rift. We lose some attack, we lose some armor penetration. This one does have more barrier damage. This one's just I like all my runes or my hilt and stuff that I've put on here, so I think I'm okay now. And we haven't really saved any daggers for our new friend Cole. Our new weird spirit boy Cole. There is blue vitriol down there. There's some over here too, it looks like. Oh, I do have some. I thought we hadn't got any of that. That's weird. Honeycombed molasses. I'm not a huge molasses fan. I will admit that I'm not a huge molasses fan.
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Oh shit. Okay, good to know. More? Summerstone. Tibby's like, oh, I only got one good shot in before he died. I know I'm disturbing the water, but there's only so many paths through this place. Okay, they seem really susceptible to fire, and that's pretty typical in games where the undead is susceptible to fire. Yeah, I will say that happens quite often. Definitely keeps spawning. Alright. Let's see what's in this house. Locked. Gardener Diary. First sign of the plague is coughing and going pale like blood's run out of your skin. Elfroot soothes the cough but doesn't cool the day's fever. That's where spindleweed helps. The ones I planted by the old shed came in quick. They seem to like where the soil's dry. I'll try making an ointment. The undead had some velvet on him. Empty ones, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, for dinner I made meatballs with red sauce. One of my favorites. Quest over here. There's a dead person in here.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
We've activated the
Look out!
bad guys. Ouch. Who the hell is this? Get out of here. Can't get him because he keeps falling to the ground.
Corpses out of the mud and fight on solid ground.
Keep an eye out for more, then.
Find all Veilfire ruins in the Fallow Mire. It's nice to talk about food when you've already eaten because I'm not as hungry. I'm gonna leave that corpse out there. Is there anything else over here that I missed? You still want soup. You gotta do something about that. Kinda want Chipotle. I was craving tacos this morning this afternoon after I woke up from my nap, like greasy store-bought tacos, not my own that I fry up, and I was like, nah, I better not. I was like, I'll be good. We can go around, or we can go this way. Got a couple quests over that way, so let's go. Okay, that lightning almost hit us. Wait, I missed some loot. I did miss a little loot. I see some wraiths or something up here. Don't disturb the water. Is it just a wraith? And I think Sarah's got some new bow shot that's just like destroying people at a distance.
So, Bull, what are your women like?
The Tomastrans. Terrifying and inspiring. They teach you everything you need to know. Give your life purpose.
No, I mean, are they like you? Big and whoa.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Wow.
So I noticed that this bar activated, but it hasn't moved into the second bar. I don't know if I need more points in the in that spec line to make these other bars activate, but it's good to know that right now the Mark of the Rift only has one use once I activate it, so to speak. Ouch. Get off me. Damn, dude. This guy ate me up. That hurt. What the hell was this thing? This was a... He's like a pig, but not exactly. That was rough. Oh, I got a wisp essence. Alright. Let's see if there's anything in this building. That's actually why I came over. The hell was that sound? Alright, back to the... No, I'm not dealing with another one of those. That thing almost fucking killed me. Well, I mean, it killed me, but it knocked me down. I can't believe the distance that you can shoot people in this game with your basic spells. Sadly, we do not have Chipotle in my town. Or chilies. Love me some chilies, too. Damn, dude. 3 bog fishers? Are you kidding me? These things are tough. And they're aggressive. Well, that's where I need to go, so... guess we'll get started. They don't seem weak to anything either. That Wraith keeps respawning. He's like, this is my home. I live on this road, and there's nothing you can do about it. Damn it, are you kidding me? I turn around and one thing fucking respawns already. Or maybe they aren't red. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe they aren't aggressive. Well, when there's only one of them and that's the only thing we're fighting, they're not too bad. Chili's is your go-to for I don't know what I want tonight. They just have so many options and varieties. You can do burgers, you can do tacos, you can do, you know... they used to have, I don't know if they still have it, they used to have a pretty good low-cal menu too, you know, like around 600 to 700 calorie dishes. There was a chicken, rice, and bean dish that I liked. So I used to, like, when I was traveling for work, I used to go... I used to go there, you know, but this was like pre-DoorDash days, before DoorDash got really popular. I used to go there and get chips and salsa and then, you know, order that, and I was usually pretty happy. Apostate Widris. Was this one of the apostates that Vivienne wanted us to go after? Or was it, it was Vivienne, right? All right, let's energize. I'm just gonna do this really quick. Before we get attacked. Clear the beacon. What's this? Dawn Lotus. I don't know if we've looted that before. Your usual order is off their locale menu. You can't have their salads anymore. I don't remember if you told me why you can't have their salads anymore. You like the salmon, their steak with avocado is really good. Is this a cave over here? What is this? Can I get over here without disturbing the water? Looks like a shortcut into the camp that we wanted to turn on. Okay, so they're blue. I don't have to take them on. Yeah, they're blue, so they're non-aggro. That's good, because they were kind of rough to beat. There's one dead here. Yeah, they're like armored piggies. Oh, maybe not armored. They're like mole piggies. Mix of mole and pig. The words "not deathroot" have been underlined 3 times. There's a small illustration of a plant that looks like spindleweed with this one underneath it. So spindleweed helps against whatever this plague was, but deathroot does not. I got a couple blues that just popped up. Might have been accessories. Amulet of Second Wind gains a small amount of stamina after killing an enemy. Immolate. Immolate. Which one was Immolate? This one? Flash Fire, Immolate. Dorian, what the heck are you wearing? Winter's Grasp and Fire Mine. Let's get Immolate on you. Instead of Winter's Grasp. Because you're our fire boy. Fire guy.
As good a place as any to camp.
Warn the Herald his life is in danger if he comes to the Mire. Our patrol spotted Avar 3 days ago. We didn't understand why they came down from the Frostbacks until we were captured in an ambush. Their leader said they came because they heard the Inquisition was in the area. They want to lure out and kill the Herald of Andraste to win favor with their gods. I escaped, but I can't free the others without help. I found a good camping spot for a rescue party. We'll tend my wounds before heading off. Scout Aubrey Green home. They switched from a romaine to a spring mix that has romaine in it, and they use it for all their salads.
What do you think of when I say demon?
You can't eat frizzy, which is in almost all spring
Magister?
mixes.
Arrows.
Not helpful, but given our history, I'll accept it. Thaumaturgy.
What?
Magical endeavors. Helpful wonders.
Oh. Arrows.
Spring mix salad is also why I rarely order salads on DoorDash, because a lot of places do spring mix and don't make it easy to sub it out. Yeah. I would say historically, if you do a Caesar salad, maybe they would just mostly be romaine, but I agree. Spring mix is gross. I don't like the cabbages that they put in spring mix usually myself. You got more requisitions for over here.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Need more blue vitriol. Well, there's a lot of that around here, it seems, so we should be good on that one soon. Did I refill my potions? Everyone except that one that I took. It's fine. Okay, there's a rift up here. It's interesting that there's no forward camp up here. Maybe there's one of these villages that we'll be able to unlock. I wanted to see... Oh, it was Cassandra's. Western Approach, Emprise, DeLion, Emerald Groves, Ferelden Hinterland. Oh, we can go back to the Hinterlands. It's not a stream without us going to the Hinterlands, right? Exalted Plains. Exalted Plains, Lyrium. Exalted Plains, Western Approach. That was Vivian's. Smuggler Letters. Corypheus has invested great time and effort building a trusted inner circle. Samson, a formal... Cullen knows Samson well and believes intercepting caravans smuggling red lyrium on the Emerald Graves could get the Inquisition closer. Okay. So no circle stuff beside inner circle stuff besides Blackwall stuff here, so...
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me. Or the Inquisition's soldiers.
They better be fine. And the ones who took them, they won't be.
Skywatcher? Might have an actual dialogue option here. Let's check this house first, though. Is he going to help us with that rift? Daughters of the Song? Azurites. Finally found some. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save. This actually wants me to open the rift myself. Maybe since we closed the breach, we have to open them ourselves now. What the hell are you? You're like a frost giant. Like a half frost giant.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not
he's
my
Avar.
job.
Okay.
No fears from me.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander.
These are big boys.
I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
You use the patterns of flocking birds as an augury, then?
We don't use them. They're sent. You see it, or you don't.
Fortunately, you can't even do that at Chili's anymore since they have the one mix and don't have just remain. Ew, they use the spring mix for a Caesar salad?
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol.
That's not...
Are they
That's
all
not right.
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our
That's
chieftain
what you
son
picked up
wants
last
to fight
time?
you.
Yeah.
I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods. Mending for the
Damn.
bleeding. A dagger for the dying.
Lightning's close.
That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Farewell, then.
All right,
Watch the water.
is he gonna help us with this? You missed. he has anything to say now.
Aye.
Nope.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
All right. One rift closed. Long shot. I think Sarah uses long shots. Yep. Let's see. What rings are you wearing? Enhanced explosive, and oh, she's already wearing it. Okay. Good to know. All right. Looks like we've got a big bog down here, and we might be zigzagging across some islands and stuff. So let's go close this rift and pick up whatever these are, and then we'll head down this way toward our peeps. When you worked at the restaurant, there was a salad that you had that was really good, but you always had to sub out for romaine because the normal one used spring mix. Yeah. And we're going to be talking about food. I'm going to have to go get a snack or something. I think I'm okay on calories today, though. I had a big breakfast, a long nap, and then a pretty decent-sized
Quite a smell.
dinner.
Ugh, they're all slimy.
You kill for a steak salad right now? That sounds pretty decent. I'm more apt to have chicken on my salad. Alright. Well, it looks like we're probably going to be stirring the water to get up to this one. They spawned and then wandered away. This is an interesting island over here. I wonder what's over here. Yeah, honestly, I think Sarah's doing some really good damage with her shots and stuff. A lot of random islands over here. We can make a cucumber salad tonight. Disturbing the water so I can explore these islands. Lady of the Skies. Camp or something over here. Misty Grove. Notes on the stars. Oh, is there another one over there? Still in combat. Yeah, he's kind of over there. Notes on the stars. Dawn Lotus. We don't have many of these, so we might as well get those every time they pop up.
Your Magisters, they all like Corphy face.
Corphy face.
Not quite. Corypheus is one of a kind. An original Darkspawn, it turns out.
I mean, are they all crazy? Wanting to be gods? Like that?
That, not all of them, but enough.
And you let them live? Why?
There's always more where they came from. Men like Corypheus aren't born, they're made. Die!
These guys just keep popping out of the water. Seemed like there was something hiding over here. Just an opening to the next rift, I guess. Okay. Oh, very cool. It's like in a circle of stones here. Come along, everyone. Where you going, Dorian? Spare demons! Fuck you! Kill them quick! This rift was open. Kill them before they can get their shields up. Damn it, dude. Holy shit. Yeah. This guy. Bro, get off me. Alright. Oh shit.
Eat it! Ate it!
Fucking Revenant, dude. Yeah, he pulled us to him and then he just like chopped our head off. That was pretty bad. But we did it. The stench of wet fur is so strong it almost masks the pungent odors of the mire. Almost. Revenant helmet, Revenant hearts. Alright, so there's something over here? It could be anywhere in this area, okay. Might be hiding back here. This apostate. found it. Apostate Widris. He's just going to attack as soon as we get close. That was a good time to use this special, since they looked a little bit of an elite. Elysian Battle Mage armor. Warden Battle Mage armor. Let's look at some of this stuff. What are you using? 92, that's 92 as well, okay. You're using the Keeper to Lightning Staff. I could pull the mods off of that and put it on one of these others. You'd have a lot more damage that way. Or I could. Armor. Oh, that's right. Oh no, I thought it was a store that I think had a new face paint for him. Light armor. It's another one of those that you could... Oh, that one only has a sigil slot. Alright, let's see. I think we can circle back and check out what this is. And maybe start heading down south this way now that we've kind of bounced around here. It's funny, the game's like, oh, you like the hinterlands. It's sunny and nice weather and big, and we're just going to change that out for 2 zones that are rainy and kind of a pain to navigate. Because the Storm Coast had a lot of hills and certain paths you had to take, and then this one's got all these islands and fog and undead popping out of at us. What are you doing up there, Wraith? Besides dying. I think that's all 3 of our war room folks, so we might want to take a trip back to Skyhold at some point. there's a lot of them that time. It's funny, I keep looting spirit essence, but it still said only 2 of 3 on that one quest. I don't know if it's bugged or whatever. These particular Veilfire runes are completely impenetrable, but staring at them brings the mental image of some kind of plant. Alright, so we'll start heading south next, I think, here. Came from over there. Oh, here's some of our. Where are you running to? To your death. Lost city of Barendur. Ding! Level 12. We actually been waiting for that level. We got some level 12 gear. I wanted to see what was in the Inquisitor path here. Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. Sure, why not? Since we haven't unlocked the Enchanter Knight one yet, fully. I was like, she's not disturbing anything. I could go loot that, and then everything... As soon as I go in the water, then everything spawns. I think we're getting closer to their camp now. Seeing a lot of flags and some scouts. Some castle thingy over there too. Let's see. How are we gonna explore and yet Not spawn frickin' everything on our asses. Something over there. It is interesting that they spawn and then just kind of wander. I find that interesting. It's a cabin key. There's nothing really that way. Waterlogged diary.
Bog. Bog. It even sounds rubbish.
This whole bog area over here, which means it's probably similar over here too. But there is another path in the middle. I chose to go this way because of all the quests. Beacon thingy. Not really finding any of that lazurite. Take my breach powers, assholes.
Path free of corpses back to the shore.
Can't wait to use it.
So we don't have to deal with any more corpses in the water? Because I just said something about a corpse-free path. I guess we can test our theory. Oh yeah, they're not activating, that's for sure. Okay, so before we continue on, I kind of wanted to circle back this side and see what's over here. through these monoliths. This is actually pretty cool. I wish I could see this in the daytime, but it's fine. So we might only have to be dealing with wraiths now. Oh! Got a little too close to the water. A little too deep. I don't know how to swim, apparently. Windmill over here. Oh, I guess that's just a peninsula on its own. Hello, boys. Oh, shit. One of them's an elite. Ah, he's not too hard. Not too hard. Oh, that's what it was. With essences, not spirit essences. You should get in a better habit of meal planning. It's tough, but I agree. It's always healthier to kind of at least plan out your day at least. Man, the moon in this game is beautiful. Too bad it's hidden behind a whole bunch of clouds right now. Yeah, I think at some point here I'm going to want to go out and explore whatever this ruin is over here. Looks interesting. All right, let's head back. Let's head back toward the middle. I think these rock monoliths are actually pretty cool. Is that where we're headed? There's some castle thingy over here. Oh, I guess not. We did activate something in the water. Maybe it's past a certain point when we head back, like the north side of the map, you know? That was the beacon spot. That was the cabin. There's a whole other section over here, too. What are you hiding over here, game? Oh, this looks like a hag's hut or something over here. Crossing a bridge into a bog-infested hags territory. It looks like it's just of our people, but that's like, hello.
One down.
Still one more hiding in there. There. Corpse. Two bad guys in here. Dragon Piss. The name is probably figurative, but no one knows for sure. Notes from Lewis Dyer. Ellie, not safe in the village. Gin saw horned monsters in the fog near the castle. Uncle and I moving supplies to Granite Point. Come back for you and your mother once we make camp. Be safe. You're the only cousin I've got left. Lewis. Cassandra's Amulet of Power. Nice. Caspar the Magnificent. Masterwork Navaran sword grip. Alright. That was an interesting little side adventure here. You can travel to these, right? Yeah. It's nice that they added the beacon since they only had one forward camp, you know, so if you did want to travel back or whatever, you don't have to run all the way.
You don't laugh like a Devinter.
How is a Devinter supposed to laugh exactly?
Cruel and stupid, like.
Oh no. You're not allowed to laugh like that until you get your Magister license.
Knew it! Varric owes me a sovereign.
Oh, look at these big giant chains. This is cool. Why would they have those out here? It's not a drawbridge. They're just chains connected to a rock.
Undead! Too many of them! Let's get to the castle!
Too many of them? There's definitely a lot of them. Alright. The game's told me twice now that I should go to the castle, so... should probably head toward the castle, people. Okay. Missed. All right, how do we close the portcullis? The game's like, go to the castle, but I don't know how to close the portcullis. I guess we don't have to. We lost aggro. They're just wandering aimlessly out there. There's something activated up there. Gate control. Oh, it must be up. I gotta go up. It's like a two-parter here. Oh, it's like a little town over here. Interesting. Okay. This is like the outer wall. Supply cache. We're good on potions. I'll save that. So it opens that one, but then maybe closes the front one. Is this a door that she can open? Need deft hands, fine tools. Okay. There's definitely something in there, but I haven't been spending too much of my points on that. Alright, it says to defeat the Avar leader. Alright, that one did close. Okay. I thought there was more than one Memories of the Grey here. Fallow Mire artifacts. There's only one on the list. Weird. Maybe they're together. Sometimes they're together. Two things together at once. Alright, we've got our rift power up, so we should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and save. We're going to be dealing with a mini-boss or a not mini-boss at some point here. Hello, folks. Get burned in lightning, though. Hand of Korth, a level 11 elite. I wonder if he has friends. He has friends. He's been waiting for me.
Herald of Andraste! Face me! I am the Hand of Korth himself!
Oh god, he's coming for me. I need to kill the archers too. Oh shit. Oh, I almost died. Both of the archers were targeting me. Or all three of the archers, damn. Did they kill him? Oh, he's still. Alright, Hand of Korth, time to die. We did it. Gift of the Mountain Father, Rusted Key. Okay, that's the Grey Warden banner. I need Blackwall with us for that. I wonder if we'll unlock a teleport point once we free the hostages. Hello.
Andraste.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, Your Worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us.
I told you he wouldn't leave us.
Superior Vanguard mail arms. Vanguard legs. Okay, so Skywatcher's over here. Let's talk to him real quick. You gonna attack us, buddy, or are you just gonna be like, hey, good job, you killed my people? Hydrate, thank you.
God looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kin and I'll find where you set your flag.
Cool. We got another agent. It's a White Walker. Judge the prisoner. Okay, so there's memories of the Grey there and there. So I think what we'll do is we'll head back to camp, because I think we're basically done with this zone now. So we'll head back to camp, we'll grab Blackwall. I want to check out this castle area here, then we'll port over here and run back and do the two memories of the Grey. We better heal up first.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, that's done.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
A Ferelden tome. I don't know where that would be hiding. You were given French-style vanilla cheesecake. It's tasty? That does sound tasty. I'm a big fan of cheesecake. How you doing tonight, Chibi? Good to see you again. Alright, let's get Blackwall out. So we'll go Sarah, Dorian, and Blackwall. He needs a quick thingy. I think he's maxed. champion. Actually, that's new, isn't it? This is his additional spec line, I think, because that was not there before. We had Vanguard and Battlemaster, but now that Blackwall has sworn to give his life to protect his friends and allies, he puts himself between them and danger, and his experience and resolve will let him stand against attacks that would fell weaker warriors. That seems like his specific spec line. That's pretty cool. Line in the sand. You call upon the legacy of the greatest champions, defying enemies as you hold your position. Stop enemies from moving past you. I think I have to do that before anything else. Oh, okay. So everybody kind of gets a spec line with it that allows for focus. So that's pretty cool. I don't know why that would be disabled. Glad I checked. Alright, so we've got 2 things for him, but I did want to check this out real quick, so let me,
Nothing to report, sir.
let's go look at this, how do we get out there? Down here and over that way, okay. I wanted to go check out this little islet over here. Who has summoned Cheese? Hey, Cheese Will. Welcome. I don't know if anyone summoned Cheese, but someone did say cheesecake. One of those memories of the Grey are behind a door that requires the perk Daft Hands and the tools from the Inquisition perk, but it's not required to get all the memories to progress Blackwell's personal quests. Oh, it's the one that was up on the rampart, huh? I should think about getting that thing just because, you know, now that I've unlocked the main one that you suggested, maybe I should think about getting the Deft Hands thing. Your cheesecake is yummy and not much going on. That's all right. There doesn't have to be a lot going on. Nice relaxing Wednesday for folks. What the hell?
One down.
He froze people. I guess we're not going to... I guess that's just, well, there may be something over there. Your favorite trees is Monterey Jack or extra sharp cheddar? I really like Colby Jack. Colby Jack's is a nice mix for me personally. Trying to figure out what to eat. It's a good question. We've been talking about food a lot tonight. Let's see. Got some Stonehenge type stuff going on here. You're craving something very specific. Oh, no, I got it. You're craving something. Yes, you were very specific by saying that. Oh, we stepped a toe in the water. We spawned some stuff. There's definitely something up here. What do we got going on up here? Oh, the rays are attacking a bear. Hello, this place is like a camp or something. those times you hate being cravings driven. I don't know, sometimes cravings can help you lead to what you want to eat. But if you don't have it in the house or whatever, that makes it harder. You have a craving, but you don't have it, you know?
I have only one question, Sarah. Did you cut your own hair?
Yeah? Why wouldn't I?
You could try using something other than a rusty butter knife.
Oh, excuse me while I
pick
dig
that
up
up.
my diamond-studded hair-cutting whatevers.
Scissors. The word you're looking for is scissors.
Uncle, I was hiding supplies above the rocks when I heard voices from the windmill to the west. It was the Hornmen again. There's more of them now. I have to see if anyone is still alive in the village. I'm sorry, but I swear I'll be careful. I don't think Lewis survived. Survived the undead and the Avar. I love Dorian and Sarah's interactions. Yeah, they're pretty good. That's all the landmarks in the mire. Definitely a smaller zone, which I probably could have done before Act 2, but oh, I don't have Iron Bull with us right now. What's over here? What's going on over here? Lewis did mention he might be hiding up here. Looks like it might just be a chest. Alright, let's at least, since we have Blackwall out, let's go ahead and get back over here to do this, and then we'll come back later. I don't know if I'll ever remember to come back, but I guess I'll have to complete his quest once we activate the hands thing. Deft hands, whatever skill. There were a couple doors we could. There was one in Redcliffe, I know for sure. There were a couple in the original in Haven, but Haven's been destroyed, so that's a non-starter. All right. The question is, are we going to be able to... We closed that gate. Are we going to be able to get into the castle now that we've left? Yeah, it looks like it's open again. Interesting. They all kept their low health. I wonder if this is an area that things just keep respawning and you can come back and level up if you need to. Yeah, all that shit is respawning behind us. You could basically camp this area if you wanted to, it looks like. It's not much XP. It's not much XP.
Help Dorian!
I'm just running in to do the gate thing again. Oh, we got a couple level ups. Alright. Might as well, since we don't really need anything else over here. And I feel like we looted most of this zone, and we only got one of those lazurites, so I don't know if that's common in another zone, and you just have to come back or whatever.
Excellent.
Greatly approves. Alright, let's just check what we got going on here. A Ferelden Tome. We haven't found that. I wonder if it'll show up on the map. Where haven't we really looked? Maybe over here? I feel like we've explored most of this zone pretty well. This was where those two houses with the corpse were, so I don't know if there's anything actually over here. There might have been a house we missed or something that we hadn't looted yet. Maybe it's back inside the locked door? I'm gonna look it up. I don't want to waste too much time. Ferelden Tome, Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, it's randomly looted. Okay. Okay. If it's random, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Okay. We'll just, you know, at some point kill some undead and it'll pop up, I guess. Or I could go spam the ones at the gate. But I think otherwise we are pretty much good to head back to Skyhold. Alright, we're done with Sarah's archer class. Okay, Tempest. With a satchel of dirty tricks, Sarah takes the fight to her opponent before they know they're in it, committing fast and hard, and if covered in alchemical fire, all the better. Hey, Sean, how you doing tonight? Flask of frost, flask of fire. Well, I always like to go fire first, but what's the difference here? Coat you in icy skin, increases your armor and freezes enemies that strike you. Your abilities cost no stamina and enemies who attack you. Yeah, I kind of like that one better. I like that they have their own spec lines. It reminds me of Dragon Age Origins. They didn't really have these personal spec lines in Dragon Age 2, if I recall, so... Oh, Dorian. Okay, so I think that started at level 12 then, because I see that now on his thing. I'm pretty happy with his barrier currently. I don't want to waste a whole bunch of points to get down to these stuff. Just every little... I've noticed our survivability is up there quite a bit. So let's take a look. Oh, Dorian's a necromancer. Okay. Horror. Unleash spirits of fear that terrify all enemies within the area. Oh, that reminds me. Did Sarah's tactic add? Yeah, okay. It was weird that whoever it was didn't get it. I think we're good to... Actually, let me check the Hinterlands map. I think it was just... Oops. We could do Cassandra's thing real quick. It's right there. Like I said, it wouldn't be a Dragon Age Inquisition stream without Hinterlands in it, right? I'm doing well tonight. I'm feeling much better than last night. Energy levels are up. I took a nice nap today, and so I'm doing much better, thanks. let's swap out Blackwall for Cassandra. Oh,
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
got some more stuff to...
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Requisition. Obsidian. Cassandra, what is your spec line look like? Templar. Seekers of Truth found at the Templars. Spell Purge or Blessed Blades. You rally all of your nearby allies to fight with greater strength. Damage bonus 15%. That's pretty good. You dispel all hostile magic from the area. I like this one. I guess I didn't finish her sword spec line, but... mostly. There was just this one here that I didn't activate, it looks like. That's alright. Alright, let's go... Let's go do this apostate thing, or whatever Templars that, that Sarah wanted us to... Cassandra wanted us to do. I swore I unclicked this. Didn't I unclick this? Why is it still up there? Oh, it just had to go away. Oh, it's that that one courtyard.
One of the Templar targets.
Level 7. I don't even get XP from killing the level 7s. I don't know if you all just noticed that.
It's over.
You don't,
Thank you for bringing us here.
You don't get XP from being highly over-leveled, it seems. I'm like 5 levels ahead of him. Alright, I still think we're underleveled for this area in the hinterlands, so let's head back to Skyhold. Ah, so good being home. Alright, let's get more stuff kicked off in the war room. And then we'll, maybe do some armor-related things. Armor and weapon-related things. And then maybe we'll do, a story thing tonight.
Looking good. Not good enough, but good.
We have to sit in judgment again? Alright, let's sit in judgment. Who do we have?
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
Attacking the building with a goat?
Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen,
gosh.
who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
With a goat?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat.
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat.
Feisty
Do as you
redheads.
learn, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
What about you, though? Do you have brains in your head? Arm and exile him to Tevinter, drive them out of my lands. Is it called a gibbet? I don't really have many options here. Let's send him to Tevinter.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got
Everybody
us
mostly
something
approved.
after all.
Interesting. This guy throwing goats at the castle, that's hilarious to me. Alright, Woru. New operation unlocked. Hard and Hightown unsavory parallels. That's that one. Sigil of the Great Bear.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Let's see what we have. Inquisitor?
It's just resources. Fiona, we got the word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. Sure, we'll just send
To work?
that one. Alright, let us head down to the Undercroft. Take a look at some armor stuff and sell some stuff. I don't think we really need to talk to companions since we haven't really done any story beats since then. We did get level 12 stuff. Or we got level 12 at least on us, so let me see what would be good for us. Tier to staff? Oh, that was level 11, in fact. I could have used that. Mage level 12. Alright, we'll take that out. Take that out in case we want to upgrade someone's sword. Alright, so first off, what's with the exclamation point? Special shipments. Staff of Iden allied, Blade of Tuna allied. I don't know what those are, but staff, first off. We lose some barrier damage, but in general, I'm basically doubling my damage here. 109 DPS. Damage versus living. I think that'll be pretty good for us. Armor. Light arms, light legs, and a sigil. I do have arms and legs here that I could pop on there. Or I could make some new stuff now that I know a little bit more about crafting. So light arm and light legs and a sigil. Craft armor.
What's this?
Light. Enchanter coat arms. Level 2 arms. Level 1. Alright, level 2 arms. I might just deal with the same legs then. 12 healing. Magical defense. Heal bonus. Resistances. Just seems to be related to magical resistances and stuff. Nine magical defense. Seems to be the highest. More magical defense. Sure, let's just bump up our magical defense. Just so I know where to look for them. Okay, so legs. I think we have legs. Armor or coat. I think we have legs that we can rip. This is what I'm wearing. This is the new stuff. We did get some sigils. But I haven't liked sigils so far. There's usually a trade-off. 100% maximum stamina, but 50% minus 50% stamina regen. Yeah, I'm not really liking the I'm really not liking the sigils with the trade-offs here. Alright. Let's go ahead and put our new coat on. It's got a different color underneath, a different pattern. I actually kind of like it. A little bit yellow there. I can dye it if I want to, but I don't mind it. Alright, do we get any new helms? Nothing that I'm not gonna want to wear. This was Cassandra's amulet only, to give her an extra skill point. I think we're okay on accessories. Alright, Cassandra, since we have you right here. Amulet of Power. Put that on you real quick so it disappears. And then, what were you wearing? Amulet of Strength? Sure, why not? We've been wandering around with Sarah quite a bit. What do we got for her? None of the bows are the best for her. Medium armor. She's wearing the best one that we have currently. Helm. She's good there. Accessories, what do we got? Amulet of Dexterity, Range Defense, Explosive Shot. Let's see. Second Wind. Small amount of stamina after killing an enemy or 2 dex. I don't think she's been lacking for stamina, so I think we're good there. Dorian. We might have stuff for him. What are you wearing right now? Keep her lightning staff. We can just rip the stuff out of his staff and move it over to this one. You'll get more damage. So let's do that real quick. Let's switch to Dorian. There we go. I think this is the one he's using, right? Oh, here it is. This is the one he's using. Ooh, this is... What the hell? Where did this one come from? Wait a minute. I just picked that one up. After I already modded my thing, I didn't even realize. 79 DPS. Mine's 109 DPS. So this can be... Let me compare it with what Dorian's wearing. It was way down there. Usually it orders them in DPS order. I don't know why. I thought it was just hiding down there. 20 barrier damage. Damage versus living, 2% heal on kill. Don't really have any upgrades. What if we were to upgrade this and then compare? Let's upgrade that new fire staff and then compare. Now let's compare. Okay, so another... So the DPS is higher overall with the Staff of Aiden, but the base fire damage is more than the base electricity damage over there. If it's DPS, does that just mean it shoots off faster? Corrupting Rune. Barrier damage. Heal on kill. Damage versus living, electricity damage. In general, the base damage is less, but the DPS is higher. I don't really know what that's all about. I'm assuming in general DPS is going to be better for me with like 17 more DPS. Pretty fucking cool looking here with the skull and stuff sticking out of it. Alright. Armor. What do we got on? Nothing you can really spec. 3 more AC. I guess we can move his mods over to this one. It's a little bit better, but not the most. But, you know, every little bit helps. Alright, helms. Wearing the fire resistance cowl, which I think is good for what we have currently. Cooldown amulet or second wind. Melee defense. hands. Okay, I think we're good with him. Let's take a look at Tibby. All right, Tibby, what do we got? Do I like Solus? He's okay. I've been bringing Dorian around more than Solus lately. Dorian seems to ally more with, or align more with my thoughts on mages and stuff. And so I've been enjoying having him around quite a bit. He keeps disapproving whenever you walk in base doing nothing. Yeah, he's definitely tough to get approval on. I like Dorian because he seems like he's gonna like disagree with you, and then he's like, oh no, I completely agree with you. It's kind of funny that way. What are we wearing here? Thanks for the follow, Cheese Wheel. And welcome. Hope you're enjoying things so far. You walk into Skyhold and you get Solus greatly disapproves, yeah. Definitely a hard nut to crack. Okay, so you're using that, but Gift of the Mountain Father. Less DPS. Sunder to hit, willpower, extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. I don't think the corrupting rune will be giving me more DPS, so it's a tough one. I think I'll keep what I have on him with that. Armor. A little bit more AC if I rip his mods and move them over to the Vanguard armor. I love Dorian so much. He's your sassy bestie. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's kind of a good friend so far. I really like Blackwall as well, but I also like bringing Iron Bull around because of the DPS he does. I really like Blackwall's opinions, and like when I talk to him, I find that I'm very trusting of him, you know. We were fighting some guys, and Doria says, "Oh yes, a dragon, wonderful. We're going to die." Him, Cole, and Bull are your trio. Yeah, I haven't really brought Cole out. We just kind of got him last stream, so. You wanted to romance Blackwall, but he looks like your dad. Slippery slope there. Slippery slope, right? Alright, let's pull his mods. And then move him over to this one with a few more. Magic defense or range defense? I think range might be better. I call the Iron Bull Tibby because the Iron Bull, TIB. So, if you hear me say Tibby, I'm definitely talking about him. All right, and we did have some helm choices for him now. Face paint choices, I should say, because you can see his face gets painted differently depending on the thing. This one has 7 damage. 2 con, and a boost to critical. Okay, this is his new helmet then. I think we're okay on accessories for him, but let's take a look here. Armor penetration, crit chance, guard penetration. What's the difference between armor and guard? I guess guard is that that extra iron-looking icon that pops up when people do that, and then armor penetration is just fighting against the AC of someone. Because you like his romance is super nice, but the way he looks like your dad, if he wasn't sure, is scary and gross. Bull actually likes pink gun. Fact? Pink. Do you mean gum? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't know there are guns in this game. No spoilers, by the way. Just for anybody who's new. Try not to spoil it. It's my first time playing, so. Bull actually likes pink fun. Oh, he likes pink. Fun fact. Okay, I gotcha. That is interesting. I haven't known that. I don't think he said anything about that yet. Okay, so I think he's good to go. Solus and Vivian. Let's look at Cole. This is kind of the first time we've actually looked at Cole. He's wearing Dalish slashers, which is good or bad? I don't know. I've got a lot of... Oh, I keep forgetting to look if there's something better for... Hang on. Oh, that's a one-handed sword anyway. Okay. Alright, cool. Daggers. Blade of Tuna Allied. Well, you'll put that on because that one's much better than what you're wearing. And then maybe the Sacrificial Dagger next. Definitely better. Interesting, this one's an AE dagger. AE damage. I think it's fine. Armor, what does he wear? He wears medium? He wears medium. He's a rogue. Oh, this is mage only. Battle mage. He can't wear anything. These are... Oh, I'm looking at light. No wonder. Okay, there we go. 75 or 96. That's a little bit better. Helms. Alright, what about accessories for him? Guard penetration, that should work. Amulet of Second Wind, and we don't have any new belts. Long shot, he doesn't use a bow. You're also a fan of running with Cole, Doreen, and Bull. Blackwell's romance is really sweet. Yeah, I might try Cole out here in a little bit. Depends on what we're going to do next. If we're just running around, it'd be interesting to see. What's my favorite Dorian line? I don't know. I haven't really memorized any lines that people have said so far. I mean, I've laughed at some of the stuff he says. What I like most about Dorian right now is his take on the Teventer culture, since we haven't really heard about it in the first two games. It's interesting to see the different side stories and side topics that he talks about. Your favorite is, oh, look, a dragon. What a perfect way to ruin our day. That is pretty funny. All right. Got a lot of schematics and stuff. The other thing I was going to maybe do is go actually look at the shops.
This is where a smith should be.
But we got a lot of shit to sell now, so... Me old staff. I should hold on to that in case that would be good for... That's a one-handed. That might be good for... It's DLC stuff, it looks like, but it may have only activated after I finished... after I finished the Mire. But But that might be good for Blackwall, or for... Actually, Blackwall has a pretty good one, I believe. That might be good for Cassandra. You know, I didn't really look at the others too much. Okay, so Templars first, still pretty good. He's got the tower shield, that's still pretty good. He's still got killer armor, 142. I mean, I put this armor on him at level 8, and he's got good armor. Helmet's still good. Alright, so I think he's still good. Let's look at Cassandra real quick. Yeah, there we go. She can use that. A lot more DPS. And then we can sell that one. You know, we could probably rip the mods, and I think we had leg mods hiding in there already. So we could probably beef her mod up a little bit. So let's do that. Cassandra. Armor. Oops. Yes. Remove. Confirm. It's only a couple more AC, but every little bit helps, you know? What else? I think we're good on the people that we usually use. Let's look at Varric real quick. Oh, he uses Bianca, so that doesn't really matter. Sturdy Bianca grip, aiming module 1. I wonder if we have any upgrades for Bianca. Bianca arms 1, grip, so basically the same as what we've had for a while. Okay. Or my feeties are freezing. Your sunburn is the most annoying part of recovering. Sorry to hear that. Alright, let's sell. Now that we've really outfitted folks here. I'll hold on to those. I'm gonna hold on to all of my mods. I'll probably stick those in the storage. Alright. Stick my mods into the storage. Oh, I forgot. Shit. We had a great axe in there. Level 12. We can sell the Wrath of Lovias. Damn it. I forgot about everybody else's stuff. Alright, we might have to redo some things here. Alright, that, I'll just move to valuables to sell. Tibby. Wait, didn't I pull out a great sword or something? Did I not pull it out? Why is this not showing up in my inventory? Am I bugged? What's going on here? It's not in storage. It says it's in my inventory. He's level 11 anyway. I'm gonna deposit it back in there. That's really weird that it's not showing up in my inventory. Neither is that shield that I pulled out. Is there a bug with storage? Because I moved it to inventory. The level 18 shield. There must be a bug with storage. Might have to reload. Let me save and reload real quick. 2051, okay. It's your own fault you forgot to put on sunscreen. Yo, is there a bug when you deposit stuff into the thing and it never comes out? It says it's in inventory again. It was in storage. Let me see if that fixed it. It's not there. Neither of them are there. Let's see. Dragon Age, Inquisition, storage, bug, withdraw. Oh, I marked them as valuables, didn't I? At some point. Maybe it's something with that. I marked them as valuables. There they are. Okay. That makes sense. I was looking for them in weapons, but because I had them marked as valuables originally, yeah, this will be an upgrade when he hits level 12 for sure. But what I was trying to do was I was gonna... Oh, that's level 12 too. Okay, so he's not level 12 either. Alright, we can put those back in storage, but they don't need to be... They don't need to... I was marking things as valuable so I wouldn't sell them before, and then... so they weren't cluttering up my inventory, but now I have a storage, so I don't need to mark things as valuables, because that makes things seem like they want to sell. Alright. So I actually kind of like the yellow plaid because it matches with the little gem on my new staff. So I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all.
Nice simple blade. Can't go wrong.
Alrighty. So I think we're good on... What's this? Okay, I already read this. Nope. Apparently I didn't. Let's just go check potions real quick. Can't really upgrade anything just yet there. I've been using tonics and grenades. New throne? Chastened throne? Still kind of like the dragon head one for now. Alright, let's head over here and look at the merchants. Might need some new helms or whatever for folks. Alright, well, I definitely don't have the money for half of this stuff. There. Hello, bot. You're about to be banned by our good friend Fear. This is all higher level stuff anyway, it looks like. Deep Stalker Vitar. I think that's actually a little better than what he's wearing, isn't it? 6 attack versus 2 con and 6 critical. I actually kind of like the critical and the con better. He's not level 14, so we can't do this one. Okay. Aiming module 2. I don't think he has aiming module 2 on Bianca. He's got aiming module 1. Oh, we could get the ornate Bianca grip. This one's a teensy bit better damage-wise. So if I needed specifically some crafting materials to do one of the requisitions or something, and I don't quite have enough, I can always look here and see if there's anything here. And then this guy, I think he just had the influence stuff. Oh, he has defender armor as well. Otherwise, it was just the influence stuff, yeah. And dang, can't even beat up a giant fish. God that wants to party without bots swinging in? Yeah. Couple tonight already. Thanks for handling that, Fear. It always brings me out of it a little bit when
No, Your worship.
How's it going?
when I have to do that stuff.
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
Luckily, you can catch a sword with one hand and swing your own with the other.
As you were.
Chop those bots' heads off. Terminator style. Alright, I know we went to the war room, but I think one of them I chose was short. I wish there was a way to tell without going up to the war room if things were... yeah, whatever. Okay, so now we need to decide what we want to do next, I think. Could go shopping in the Black Emporium. So, we basically cleared the Storm Coast... Shit. Cleared the Storm Coast yesterday, except for this lyrium stuff, which I don't think we can get into. There was a door right over here that was blocked off. I don't know what triggers us to activate that door. There is a requisition here, so let's just travel there real quick. Just get that, but we kind of have to decide if we want to open up a new area or we want to do one of the main quests. Tonight it's, let's see, we're at 3 hours in. So we got a couple hours still if we want to do a main quest. I don't know how long the ones that are available last. Let me just check on meetings tomorrow, see how early I have to get up. There's a 7 a.m., but I don't have to attend. I'm an optional on that one, so yeah, we can stay up if we want to for a while.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh, it was just completing one? Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, so that's good. Hinterlands are good. We still need a few levels before we can take that dragon on and explore that area. Nothing really to do at Redcliffe. We could look at the merchants if we wanted to. If we needed to shop, but I think we're okay for now. And then this one we just cleared out. Nothing new there. Alright, so where do we want to go, y'all? We've got a couple main quests we can do. Here Lies the Abyss. Looks like this is Hawk's quest. Who fought Corypheus. Hawk has a warden contact, so this is probably going and talking to Alistair. Kill the demons and recover the memories. Apparently we did that. Go to the war table and find the warden. I'm guessing this is finding Alistair, so that'd be kind of cool. This one, I believe, someone commented on last night, Chibi or Sean, that this one was kind of fun. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. This one is the Empress in Orlais that we know that Corypheus is going to try to assassinate. So it looks like there's like a masked ball or something that we could do. Specializations for the Inquisitor. So we still have to find parts to be able to do that one. Way of the Night Enchanter, that's the specialization. Okay, so we need lazurite for that one. So basically it's, if we want to do a main quest, it is finding Alistair or heading over to Orlais for a party. But there's also a lot of side locations to unlock. So we have the Deep Roads, we have the Emerald Graves, we've got Emprise du Lion. And I think we have enough power for any of these that we want to go to. We have Silence on the Plains, so the Exalted Plains. We did the Fallow Mire. We'll have to kill... Oh shit, did I sell the Medallion of Service? Because I had one. Damn it! I think I sold it. Well, anyway. I'm not too worried about that. Forbidden Oasis. Forbidden Oasis. This makes me think of Corypheus's, looking at this here. This makes me think of when we found Corypheus in Dragon Age 2 in that area. A mysterious temple lies at the heart of the oasis, but none have managed to enter it. Frostback Basin. This one looks kind of pretty. Jaws of Hakon. Then the Hissing Wastes. That sounds like it's going to be lava related. Lava or snake related. The Hissing Wastes is a stretch of sandy desert north of the western approach. Wildlife is hungry and hostile. Oh, this is where the dragons lay. Okay. I don't know what level these are either. I mean, I'm sure since they've unlocked, we're at least within a certain level of them. And then the western approach, which looks to be sandy as well. Deep Roads is DLC and would save it for later. Okay, cool. So what do you all think? You think we should do one of the story ones, or do you think we should just open up a new zone and wander a little bit? Looking for feedback. Has been a couple days since we've done a story thing. But I don't mind exploring around either, because all these new zones are so immersive that... I am leaning toward maybe doing one of the story ones. I just don't know which one to do if we do one of these. And I don't know if doing one of the story ones will activate another one. Fear votes for exploration. Sean votes for Wicked Hearts. Oh, Sean, you were the one who told us yesterday that this one was good. Sorry, I wasn't feeling good yesterday toward the end of the stream, and I know someone said something about it, so thanks for reminding me. Wicked Hearts is longer. I'm okay for a couple hours. If it's longer than a couple hours, maybe not. Maybe we'll save that for, like, Friday. If there's one that's a couple... Or we can start at the beginning of a stream if it's a few hours. Wicked Hearts... Quest time. It can take up to 4 hours. Alright, that might be a little long for tonight. Let's go find Alistair. I wonder how long Here Lies the Abyss is. Let's see. Here Lies the Abyss. How long? It doesn't really say. The quest plays out across several locations in Thetis. Oh, okay. I try not to look at spoilers here, so I'm trying to not read too in depth at some of these things. I could start Here Lies the Abyss. As it said, it's across several locations. Yeah, I mean, if it requires me to unlock some of these others, that would be perfect, right? We could go start this one, and then if it like says, yeah, go to the Emerald Graves and find this, then we can explore these new areas. So maybe that's a good one to do. So let's head back to the war room. Shit. I was going to try to port to the war room, but it doesn't let you do that. You just have to travel back to Skyhold. Yeah, I'm always down for wandering too, but it's been a couple days since we've done like a story, so let's get this one kicked off at least. I'm guessing we're going to be looking for Alistair. That's my guess. Can you port to the war room? You can port to right there. Save me 30 seconds. Ooh, burn my feet on that brazier. Oh, I just love running around Skyhold. I could do it all day. It's just so immersive. And you know what's funny? I usually have a problem with really large games like this, but this one doesn't feel too bad. Like Witcher 3, after 2 hours of playing, me having 30 quests on the board, I was just so overwhelmed. I quit. I quit before we were even...
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Ports are ready. Another Amulet of Power for somebody. Okay, so... Completed. Resources. I'm okay not doing the resources ones just yet. Secure a route through the Frostbacks. Shit.
All right.
It's fine. I was trying to click back over to Josephine because she might have been shorter, but it's fine. Locate Heretic's sister. 7 hours. Or 5 with Josephine. We'll do that one. We'll do that one before we log for the night. That's gather coin.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who'd name this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost. Inquisitor?
Alright, so it was this one, right? No. Which one was it? It was one of these glowing ones. Find the word. That's the one. New area unlocked. Hawk's warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful on the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you're here. Harding. Venture to Crestwood. Hawk did mention Crestwood. Let's go ahead and pull out for our rogue this time. Let's pull out Cole. Bring Tibby along. And our boy Dorian. Alright. Oh wait, should we have gotten Varric out for this one? Because it's Hawk? I think we're okay. I think we're okay.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
What's the trouble?
Are the Red Templars here?
There's a few up in the hills, but for once, they're not our biggest problem.
What is?
Let's go look. Why is it always rainy in these places that we're going to?
Oh.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight.
So we
It's
got
not
some
the only
dark
rift in
spawn?
the area, but
Oh,
after
it's
it
a rift.
appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
We never meet anywhere nice. Oh, you can flirt with her. Interesting. Are you safe here? Thanks for the warning. Let's ask if
Have any
she's safe.
undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck.
Maybe a boat?
Please be safe.
Maybe someone in the village has a boat? Where's your hat? Oh, that's right. We we have hats turned off for when we're oot and about. He looks weird without his hat on. All right, requisition officer.
I've news, sir.
What do you have for
What
this
is
area?
Could prove useful, sir.
Truffalo hide. Let's make sure that Cole has potions. I should maybe start putting out things like this for people to use. Maybe I have to select them to actually use them, though. I don't know if they use them on their own. Behaviors. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about... It doesn't say anything about... Oh, I need to spec him. Oopsies. Should we just go straight into his assassin spec line? I don't think he'd have much abilities if we did that. Flank attack, twin fangs, parry, spinning blades, death blow. That sounds cool. Let's get over to that. Why can't I unlock that ability yet? Oh. Death blow. You lash out hard with a swift and deadly skill, and then again use it against a wounded foe. Damage bonus, surprise attack. Twin fangs, damage bonus. If flanking, your twin fangs attack will keep your targets sundered. Bleed. Your flank attack leaves targets still bleeding. Before your target turns to face your blow, you move to stealth, impossible to find. Effects are not removed. Targets all around you feel attack. The number of your deadly slashes grows when you connect with earlier attacks. I like that. Alright. No more points to spend on him, so we'll continue doing stuff for him. Here lies the abyss. Varric has a friend named Hawk. Holding Crestwood. Undead. We've got a rift over here. Is that across the water? No. The one across the water is way over here. Alright. I do wonder what's up this way, though.
Inquisitor.
What? You were just saying my name. Okay. So where are we? We are in... Okay, we're in Crestwood. Okay. Alright, so that's just the world map. Everywhere's so fucking rainy every time. The last 3 zones we've unlocked have been rainy.
Inquisitor.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
You mean aside from wearing all your armor and wading in?
It sounds different. The water changes the song.
Not like we need spindleweed. We've got a whole bajillion of them from the Storm Coast. Yeah, I would like to hear Old Crestwood. I would like to hear some of Cole's ambient dialogue and see his reactions to things. For sure. Oh, it's up there. Iron? I think I'm okay on iron. I was short on obsidian, so if I find some obsidian, I need to grab some of that. Level 11 elite. Maybe some of these undead will... Maybe some of these undead will have the stuff that we needed. Oh, now this feels like Scottish Highlands. These rolling hills like this. I was saying the Storm Coast a teeny bit resembles it, but this actually... Oh, shit. This actually feels like it. Can you guys kill this guy? Is there another dragon? Or was that just leftover remnants of the rage demon? No, I hear a dragon. Very glad I brought Cole. He has some interesting takes. Yeah, I'd like to give him a try. Like I said, wandering around and stuff is pretty easy to give somebody a go. There's a whole other section up here. It's kind of hiding out. Oh, scared up a fox. Definitely been hearing something. Harold, I'm taking the boat over to Keldon's to drop off the first of supplies. I wonder if we can get all the way over there and look at that stuff too. You know what I should do? I should unlock Crestwood. I know when I get a new area, I kind of like to do a big old circle, but if anything is anything that's taught me in this game so far, I should unlock the main quest over here first, because it may send me to these other locations, and then I'd just be backtracking. So let's go do that. Let's not get too sidetracked here. Alright, this is where we killed the archer boys. There's a Grey Warden here.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
Hunted one of our own. We have orders to capture Sir Alistair of Ferelden on sight.
Why?
A man slippery as an eel. We've been chasing him for weeks.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that.
Maybe Clarel is influenced by Corypheus.
The man who helped kill that many Darkspawn.
Farewell.
He's taking. This guy's taking his sweet time to find Alistair.
Are you sure we can't help the village?
Oh, I hear some. Kind of sounds like gnolls or something. I don't know if you all heard
None
that.
of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the Order.
They didn't strike me as excellent actors, no.
I hope Hawke's warden friend answers for us.
Yeah, I don't. Oh man, that's pretty. Yeah, I don't know if this guy who's ordering Alistair to be brought in has been influenced by Corypheus. Those two didn't seem to be influenced by Corypheus.
Undead by the gates.
Let's do it.
How many did we lose?
No one this time.
Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
The amount of people we lost back during the fight. Not surprised.
It's got a Norse feel to it here.
What's going on here? Ever since that green light appeared, undead keep rising from the lake. The mayor can tell you more. I hope Andraste sent you your worship. We've been trapped here for weeks.
I know I said the lands felt a little bit Scottish, but I'm also feeling a little, with this architecture and stuff kind of in here, it's definitely reminding me of like Vikings type stuff.
Board up the windows, bring the animals into the barn. What else?
Well, make sure you don't die. That's always a good thing. Cabbages, beets.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her, if something happens.
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud?
A little bit.
Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Check up on Judith, the naturalist. She's way out there. Okay.
We haven't had visitors since the trouble started.
Don't mean to intrude, just looking for your loot.
Harvest was poor. It's not safe to work the fields.
From everything you told me, you must get out of Crestwood as soon as you can. I know it's dangerous, but I fear you'll have no chance at all if you don't attempt the trip. My father said that taking Dead Man's Pass will guide you safely past those filthy highwaymen. If you come at dusk, you should be able to avoid the wolves too. Hurry, my love. I didn't realize we had a level up here somewhere. Tibby's level 12! We've got something special for you back at camp. Cooldown reduction and bonus damage. I always go for the bonus damage with the upgrades. Alright, so we're fully upgraded in that spec line, which means this other one, the Reaver line, will be next for him.
Don't go near the lake. There's monsters.
Alright, so we got fast travel unlocked here. We'll go talk to the mayor.
Maker, it's the end of the world.
Can Iron Bull hack away at this thing? Doesn't look like it. Is there another way in? Cheese! Cheese and cards. Someone ate themselves to death with this giant wheel of cheese. That's a funny little thing back there. Yeah, I wonder why we can't really open this.
Find your own shelter.
Okay, well, this guy doesn't want to talk to us, so let's go see if we can find the mayor.
Please! The mayor could use your assistance.
That's where we're headed. No one is to approach the dragon again. I have sent messages to the capital. We must wait for them to arrive. Meanwhile, we will dredge the lake for any sign of Henry at first light. One of my lambs went missing. If anyone spots Eddie, send for me. Need a rake? I'll lend you one for 5 coppers. Milton and Lonnie. So, I definitely heard a dragon, and now we've confirmed that there's a dragon here. Mayor's house. The Enderfells, blah, 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 blah. Alright, Mayor.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything.
I like his voice.
Are you here to stop the undead?
We should. We could. Everyone here is so scared.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
What about a boat?
Drain the... There must be some other way.
There's not. There's really not.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen? Thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead
Caravans.
rose from the lake, the bandits
I think someone
killed
mentioned
the
that,
old gamekeeper of
that we
the
need to
fort
stop
and took
Cullen,
it
I think.
themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight.
Do we know Crestwood
Some
from
of the
any of the other
refugees
games?
They were
During the
very
Blight,
ill.
did we stop at
But
Crestwood
we took them
anytime?
in.
Doesn't
They
sound familiar.
perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Until later.
Of course.
I was trying to get this thing off my thing, but it's not going away. Cole leveled up as well. Okay, so why don't we just take a boat? I don't understand. That makes no sense to me. What is this one? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why we don't just take a boat, but okay, you know. I'm just visiting.
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me? They're amazing. Wardens are helping people. I'd rather do that than wait for more demons to attack our village.
I can understand how someone might want to join the Wardens.
You're the Inquisitor. matter. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
By joining the Grey Wardens, you can't think of something less lethal?
Don't do it. Goodbye. I'm not going to stop someone from doing what they want to do.
I wish you luck in their service.
Thank you.
Solus disapproves. He's not even here. Fuck off, Solus. You're not even here. He's been like attached himself to my coat or something. You can't really close a Fade Rift under the water with a boat. Oh, it's underwater? Oh, okay. Well, that's different. I thought they just like, oh, don't go out there because the water is a little rocky. I didn't realize it was actually underwater. Well, that makes sense then. Thank you.
And you honorous Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Until later.
Andraste guide you.
10 landmarks in this zone, so it's definitely a bigger zone then if there's 10 landmarks. Alright, I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. Like I said, if more quests push us elsewhere. Is there a path through over here somewhere? Seems like it's a dead end in the direction that I kind of want to go. I guess we'll have to come out and around and come down.
We haven't had visitors since the trouble started.
I was gonna say, there used to be merchants and stuff around here, but clearly not at the moment. Maybe if we fix the blight, it'll be a more open thing. Do you want to talk to us now, buddy?
I'll come out when it's safe.
Alright, so we won't be able to talk to him until we close the rift. Alright, there was a path this way. I think this is the way we need to go to get over here. You take the high road and I'll take the low. I'll get to Scotland before ye. Iron. A wooden facade has been erected at the mouth of this cave, presumably to shield any occupants from the weather. So there might be someone in there? The bandits are just across the way, so I keep an eye on those bastards. I managed to take back some of the supplies they stole from that traveling merchant. They didn't even see it coming, but I'm not afraid. If they want to fight, they can come and get me. Very brave of you. Now, did you die from cave spiders in here? Oh, I like this cave. Obsidian's in here. I needed some obsidian. Hello.
And what are you standing there for? Don't you have somewhere better to be?
I'm just exploring your cave. Are you okay?
And what are you standing there for? Don't you have somewhere better to be?
Not at the moment. If you're gonna be rude about it.
Unnatural things walk in the night. It's the Maker punishing a sinful world. That's what I say.
She's got a lot of opinions. Thought there might have been a quest out here or something, but I like this cave. This is pretty neat. The other caves that we saw on the Storm Coast were all dark and full of spiders. So this is a nice one. It's a nice cave, which is surprising in a game like this. Damn. Almost got struck by lightning. Ooh, there's a castle? Oh, they did say that the bandits were holed up in a keep, didn't they? That's not where I'm headed just yet. Unless I should close the rift first, but I feel like I want to go and at least unlock this camp and get the hawk stuff activated to looking for Alistair. There is red lyrium right there. Does that mean we're going to be seeing some red Templars? Oh no, is Alistair infected with red lyrium? Say it ain't so. No, this is different. This is a different area. Alright, let's just keep going. Oh, it's over here too. Let's keep going to that camp and to the main quest here. Jeez. Little fox running out at me. I thought I was... Damn, dude. These lightning strikes are close. Reminds me of Red Dead, where you can actually get struck by lightning. I don't know if you can in this game, but... Ooh, there's a rift over there. Another cave over there. Dead Man's Pass. They talked about this. Interesting. Alright, well, it's a deep, dark cave now. There's spiders in here. Nug's getting eaten by something. Guessing it's spiders. There's always spiders in these damn caves. Well, whatever it is, it's not in here. It's up or down, maybe. This is just a pass-through. Okay.
Must grind your gristle. The Elder One is some crazy Vint asshole, huh?
I'm not thrilled to discover we should take those old legends at face value.
Guess he thinks the modern Imperium is a real letdown, too.
Why wouldn't he? Tevinter once covered all Thedas, its glory only matched by its depravity. It'd be like Koslan showing up and learning the Qunari didn't conquer the world after all.
Yes. Priesthood's been trying to explain that one for centuries.
You really love this place and you can't place exactly why. I do too. It's I honestly wish it wasn't raining. I'd like to see this during the daytime. I do need Druffalo hide for one of these. So we might want to kill a Druffalo or two here. Nothing personal, Mr. Druffalo. Oh shit. Definitely seems weak to fire. Seems like I'm getting crits on it. Ouch. Oh. He rolled me over, didn't he?
I'm getting slaughtered over here!
We're getting our asses kicked. Stop running in circles. I'm trying to... Okay. Melee is frustrating as fuck in this game. Goodness sakes. Alright. Oh, you need a potion. They didn't drop any hide. All that work and no hide. There might be one over here, because one of them died over here, right? Rude. Three Trout Road. Is that where we're headed? We are. Okay. Three Trout Road.
Are we going to camp?
Probably. Let's loot first, in case it's not there after we set up camp. Supplies are refreshed. Wonder if there's a way up this hill to go find Alistair. Looks like dead end. Nice little camp on this outcropping. I do like it over here. I just wish it wasn't raining. Makes it so dreary, and the lightning feels like it's almost gonna kill you. Oh great. These guys spawned out of nowhere. Maybe I'll just let them get killed by wolves. Ah, it's executed. Oh no. I knew I was going to accidentally hit a Druffalo. Dude, that fucking... That guy is kicking Dorian's ass. And now he's kicking mine. Or she is. Fucking rogues. Damn. Alright, give me some good stuff here. Got Druffalo hide. Now we don't have to kill anymore. How the hell do we get up there?
Hawk's warden friend should be inside that cave.
Oh, inside a cave. Okay. Hello, Hawk. Good to see you again. Gonna go ahead and save.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. Glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Let's go.
I hope Alistair is not influenced by red lyrium. That's my worry. I like Alistair. I don't want him to be... I don't want them to turn Alistair bad, you know? But I have a fear. I have a fear. There he is.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
I'm Alistair. It's an honor to meet you, Inquisitor, though I wish it were someplace a bit nicer.
The Alistair?
Are you the Alistair who fought the Archdemon with the hero of Ferelden?
I need to change my name. Yes, that was me. War, betrayal, darkspawn, all lots of fun.
Oh, they got the same voice actor back. I love it.
Nobody cares about that anymore. I answer to Warden Commander Clarel now. Like everyone else.
Most of you wardens disappear. Then I run into a darkspawn magister named Corypheus. You think that one might have something to do with the other?
When Hawk killed Corypheus, the Wardens thought the matter resolved. But archdemons don't die from simple injury. I feared Corypheus might have the same power, so I started to investigate. I found hints, no proof. And then,
similar to archdemons, it requires a Grey Warden.
Every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
I recall that being a bad thing, but I don't recall you telling me about all this.
It was a secret. A very dangerous one. I try to actually keep a few of my oaths to the wardens.
Yep, it's Alistair. Interesting. So that's why Corypheus didn't die to Hawk, because Hawk wasn't a Grey Warden. I think that it's very similar to archdemons, that it requires a Grey Warden to kill him.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
Well, wardens are tied to the Darkspawn. We're connected somehow. And eventually that connection poisons you. You get bad dreams, and then you start to hear the music. It calls to you, quiet at first. And then, so loud, you can't bear it. At that point, you say farewell, and go into the deep roads to die fighting. In death, sacrifice.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes, I think Corypheus caused this somehow.
So he caused a...
If all the wardens die, who will stop the next blight?
Hmm.
That's what has them so terrified.
This is interesting. There's a lot
going on. And then they do something
on.
desperate. Which is, of course, what Corypheus wants.
Yeah, so my thought here is, I'm just spitballing here, Chibi, but my thought is that Corypheus needs a warden to kill him, and that's why he didn't die with Hawk. You know how archdemons, they require a warden to kill them and die basically at the same time. There has to be a sacrifice. So there may be something here with Corypheus being one of the original magisters that helped create the blight, and there may be something there that could be causing this. And then if he somehow activated the calling, which is when the wardens think they're getting toward the end of their life, and then they go to the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until they die, basically. If he's forcing that, that means he doesn't want any wardens around, which means that might be the Achilles heel, you know, the reason that the wardens have been disappearing is he's been sending them away so none of them can kill him. So that might be his one weakness. That's what I'm spitballing right now.
You said all the wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you?
Unfortunately, yes. When I'm talking or fighting, I can almost ignore it. But whenever things are quiet, I can hear it.
Oh, poor Alistair.
It's like a song you can't get out of your head. Damned annoying, frankly.
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I have no idea. Before all this, I'd barely heard of Corypheus. I didn't even know he was supposed to be a magister until I started digging around. But right now,
I did okay
all
on my
that
Hawk.
matters
He looks pretty close.
is the wardens are acting like they're going to die.
How can Corypheus make all these wardens hear the calling?
I have no idea. I suppose it's part of what he is. Corypheus is tied to the Blight, and not just a product of it like most Darkspawn. Wardens are connected to the Darkspawn too. That's how he seems able to control wardens who get too close to him. And that's likely what he's doing here as well. Somehow.
Wardens are desperate, the wardens are scared. I think they're probably scared, especially anybody new. Like, anybody new in the last 10 years is probably like, oh, I'm already at my point of dying.
So the wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
Yeah.
I saw what a blight did to Ferelden. If wardens hadn't stopped it, there'd be no more Thedas. Warden Commander Clarel proposed some drastic things, blood magic and such, to prevent further blights before we die. I protested. Maybe too loudly. And Clarel sent guards and... well, here I am. Wardens were gathering here, in the western approach. It's an old Tevinter ritual tower. I'm going to investigate. I could use some help.
This would have also been
Let's
good to
go.
have Blackwall here. Yeah, you're probably right. I could still go grab him and see, since they're going to be stuck here for a bit. Let's go grab him. They might still have more tidbits. So, that was a really good point. I didn't think about that. We can run back over. It's really close. I keep forgetting the little things like that, you know, like, oh yeah, so and so should be here for this one. I just keep forgetting. I think we're good with his weapon and shield. Yeah, let's move into his... Oh, we already did move into his stuff. You stand all the stronger to finish the fight, gaining a bonus to your maximum guard. You don't flinch, you don't blink, and you don't back down. Enemies that hit you with melee attacks are staggered by a recoil. Well, which line are we going to be going down here first? Armor. Taunt the enemy. Unyielding. It's very defensive, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's head back. I'm sure these guys will respawn down here, or something has. It's interesting when you teleport, everything respawns, including loot. I also wish that either when you're in camp or right here, you'd be able to talk to these companions, but you have to go all the way back to... You have to go all the way back to Skyhold to do that.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach.
Oh, Hawk's with us right now.
I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
Where's the western approach? Do we get a free Hawk with us for now? I'm gonna see if Alistair's back here. Like, we could drag Hawk around with us forever, it seems. We don't even have to complete the quest. If he's attached to us right now. Let's see if Alistair's still in here. He is. Okay, let's see if Blackwall has anything.
We should get to that ritual tower in the western approach. Ideally before it lives up to its name.
You mentioned Warden Commander Clarel. Is she behind this?
She's the one who summoned me and the other wardens to Orlais when we started hearing the calling. I don't know her well. She's a mage. Smart, careful, determined. The sort of mage the Templars told me to keep a close watch over. Makes her the best kind of warden. Or at least I would have thought so. Maybe the Templars aren't wrong about everything.
Do you think she's helping Corypheus willingly, or was she duped?
Yeah, it might have been
Clarel
too
would
little
never
too
serve
late for
something
any
that looks like a darkspawn
Blackwall
willingly.
insights.
I heard about an advisor of some kind. Maybe we'll learn more at the western approach.
Corypheus was held in a warden prison, right? So the wardens should know all about him.
You'd think the wardens would share information with each other, but they're really big on keeping secrets. Maybe they think some knowledge is too dangerous, I don't know. I only found out about Corypheus after I started digging for information. Even then, it wasn't much. For most wardens, he'd be nothing more than an old legend, dead long ago. If they knew of him at all.
Was the hero of Ferelden involved in all this?
I'm not sure. After we defeated the Archdemon, he was made Warden Commander of Ferelden. He disappeared some time ago. Not long before I started investigating rumors of Corypheus. He may have joined the Orlesian Wardens after I went into exile. If so, hopefully he'll be on our side. But I wouldn't count on it. When we fought the Archdemon, he did things that... He walks a dark path.
I didn't use the blood magic, Alistair. I just read the book. Calm down. That was one of those, selections on Dragon Age Keep. Did I read the blood magic book, you know, on the DLC?
You were there, weren't you? You helped fight the Archdemon.
I'm going to be answering that question for the rest of my life. Yes, I was there. It was big. The hero of Ferelden was brave. But that was 10 years ago. What have you done for us lately, Alistair? New times. New problems.
What's it like, being a warden?
Oh, it's wonderful. You get fresh peaches delivered every morning, first choice of local village girls, and bunnies too.
He's still funny.
Or maybe it's not that. Not even close to that. I watched my brothers die at Ostagar soon after I joined. I never thought I'd see wardens kill themselves.
Why were the wardens trying to kill you?
When Clarel started talking blood magic and demons to deal with the calling, I said it wasn't a good idea. First, it was awkward silences, some coughing. But when I mentioned Corypheus, things really went wild. The warden mages said I was interfering. Called me a traitor. Funny how often that happens to me.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, I should have brought him during the first conversation. He might have had some more insights, but...
Let's go.
It's interesting. It's like we get a free hawk for a while. Like, I don't actually have to complete this one right now if I don't want to. So many refuse to speak of it, but how can we know? How can we identify it if we do not share it? The calling is not a source of shame. The song that whispers in the back of our mind is no evil upon my soul, but the mark of a good life well lived in the service of greater good. Interesting. You wouldn't pursue the western approach tonight? Yeah, I actually wanted to more explore this area before going to a different zone. My thought was if this quest takes us to different zones, then I can, you know, discover those zones while we're running around. And if we get a free hawk, that means more combat experience. Even though he's spec'd as a... Oh, he is spec'd as an archer. He had two daggers earlier. I wonder if we can actually spec him. Is he in our list? No. Alright, so... We've got a blight. We've got... or a rift. A naturalist. We have a whole keep to assault. Let's look around. I have been liking this zone, minus the rain. I think it's. I wonder if it's like people complained about in Dragon Age 2. It was just like the same stuff over and over. You know, the Wounded Coast over and over, and no change to the scenery besides day or night. I don't know. I liked it. But I could see people complaining about it. Like the rain in real life. I don't mind it. I'm just saying the last three zones that we've attended have been rainy. At least the undead's not popping out of the water here yet. Until we get over to the other side. Alright, let's take care of this rift here. 11 should be fine. Hawk's not fighting with us. I was hoping he'd be fighting with us, but he's not. At all, Fear. Do your thing. So that's the south road. That's the north gate, but they're just... Do they just... Is there more to Crestwood, or is it just a world map thing? They're like sub-locations in the Crestwood. It's the world map icon, so...
Corypheus, one of yours, isn't he?
One of mine? Like a pet? Like a giant darkspawn hamster with aspirations of godhood? Dorian, why can't you look after your little friends? Corypheus peed on the carpet again. In this analogy, the carpet is Haven.
Is he or is he not at a Vinter?
Meaning the source of everything bad and evil in the world? They are the same, yes?
Certainly feels that way at times.
I'm just gonna see if this is world map or what does it do? Okay, yeah, it just goes to the world map, so. Alright. And of course, a whole bunch of shit spawns. Because all we did was peek at the world map. Alright, so the herbalist is out here somewhere pretty close, it looks like. Looks like this is her house. Is that an Astarium? It is an Astarium. We didn't have any of those in the last zone. Ooh, I like the view. We can see that castle we need to assault. Is that the castle? No. That's the castle we need to assault. We're here. Alright, let's see how hard this one is. This one looks pretty straightforward, right? Oh no, are those not connected right there? I might have screwed up if those aren't connected. I can't tell. Maybe they are. Oh shit, I have to start at the top, don't I? Or I have to end at the top. I can't tell if those are connected. don't think these two are connected. It's so close together. Maybe a little harder than I thought. They've got to be connected, right? There's no other way to do it. Yeah, okay, we're good. Silent Tear, referred to as silence in common parlance. There's one right there, and there's one over there. Alright. I'm stealing some of your herbs. I hope you don't mind, whoever you are in there. Judith.
It's a bad time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe. And what I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal.
It's Wyvern Wednesday. Perfect.
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the
But if there's a dragon, we're fucked.
Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gauld, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword. Be safe.
Didn't mean to do that. I meant to click the other option. Put your weapon away.
Welcome again.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. And those bandits. Not to mention that dragon.
But you still like living here. Rooting where you dig. Your land and no one else's this time.
Well, that's... Aren't you a sharp-eyed one?
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Until later.
Be safe.
Alright, so... Is the wyvern different than the dragon? Because... I don't know if I'm leveled enough for that. If it's a dragon. I was trying to see if any of these are travelable to get back here. No. Kill the cave wyvern. Well, let's go take a look. I'm sure we'll be fine. At least to look. You've beaten the soap rat. Funny. Yes, they are different? Okay, cool. Alright, let's head up the hill somehow. I think we're okay with this party for now. I always like Blackwall's insights anyway. You're gonna send me a picture of the soap rat? Sounds good. Oh, this was the red lyrium stuff that I didn't want to go up and see because I thought Alistair was infected with red lyrium. And that's why they wanted to kill him, but that's all. That's 30 minutes ago. That's mock 30 minutes ago thoughts. The Glenmore Mine. It's very interesting to see.
Red Templars ahead.
The fade things around them, all red. Be careful.
To see red lyrium over here. Let's see. Can I get up to the Astarium this way? I think I may be able to parkour on up there. No? It's been a while since we've killed some Red Templars, right? Oh shit. Why can't I use my... I kept pressing 5, but it wasn't working. Alright, get off me, assholes. Come on, Blackwall, generate that threat, man. Oh my gosh. These guys are kicking my ass. They're blocking me somehow. It doesn't. It's not even the shield. It's something else blocking me. You see that? It's not doing any damage. That was crazy. All right. Maybe not the best group makeup right now, but. Let me look at this this rat thing. Oh, he's so cute, and you had to kill him. Or fight him, at least. I don't know. This is the tricky part right here. Not too hard. Looks like a warrior with a sword or something. Referred to as chaos. Alright, there's a wormhole over here somewhere. Yeah, it was just that little tricky part at the top. It was just basically where do I start, you know? That's kind of all it was. That was probably the easiest one of them all so far. The ones out on the Storm Coast, man, those were tough. Viridium. Interesting. I like that these caves don't have giant spiders.
We'll need to look around.
I saw my compass lit up, so. bottles. We've got a wine cellar now that we've collected all of our bottles in. Level 12 Wyvern. It is Wyvern Wednesday, so perfect timing, right? I didn't even realize I was going to be fighting one today. If they're alone, we should be okay, right? If they're not alone, we might be fucked. He's got some little babies with him. Oh, they're level 11 babies. I may be a bit underleveled. Oh my gosh, where did you come from? Get off me! Dude. Okay. It's not like I can dodge. I'm just gonna kite him around, I guess, until Blackwall gets aggro. I don't think we're winning this, you guys. What's with the red lyrium blocking? I don't understand what that's all about. Or is that just my new fire staff? Oh, Cole's definitely going down. I'm out of potions. For him, anyway. Just keep holding aggro. As long as Blackwall can continue holding aggro, we're usually pretty good. Once he holds aggro, we can just continue DPSing them from a distance. Cole's going down for sure. Big boy's almost dead. Alright, now we can focus on the little ones. I feel like I'm not hitting them. But I guess I am. Is it just my new staff that makes that effect? Like it looks like a red lyrium effect. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at this. He's not even taking any damage. He puts up his shield, and then Dorian casts a barrier on him, and we could basically do this all day, you know? They're immune to lightning, it looks like. Maybe? Yeah, they must be immune to lightning. Not seeing the lightning. I don't know. You love doing those and really working your brain. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I like the Astariums.
A Grey Warden recruiter. That sounds interesting.
It's not easy finding people willing to shoulder such a terrible responsibility.
Here I thought you poked around prisons, hunting for murderers, desperate to escape the noose.
That's what you think of wardens.
It's not such a terrible thing. Some of my best friends are murderers.
They are men and women atoning for what they've done by giving of themselves. They fight for people like you, people in silks and velvets, who talk and judge.
Who's judging now?
I know your kind.
Those two are not getting along too well, are they? Wyvern, apparently more difficult than the soap rat. Yeah. Once Blackwall got aggro, though, it was just like, okay, now it's just getting there, wearing their health down. He does really good with the whole tank thing, but until he had aggro on all of them, it was very difficult. Alright, let's head back to Judith and turn this one in, and then we gotta start thinking about... Gotta start thinking about calling it a night, yeah? Refill some potions while we're here. And Cole, you are a little weakling, so let's give you more regeneration potions here instead. I mean, he's not like a weakling, but he's like, yes.
Inquisitor.
But if he gets aggro on him, he can't really defend himself too well. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, let's head back to Judith, the herbalist. The joys of being a teacher's child. Time to open 30 individual pencil sharpeners. Nice. That's nice of you, though. It is about the season to get cracking on getting back to school, huh? I have seen some back to school sales already, and it's like, wait, oh yeah, I guess it's August, you know? They usually start in the second or third week of August. I do love this area, especially with the moonlight out.
Welcome again.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
Alrighty. Let's take a look. I don't think we should assault this castle for now. Where's the third Astarium? It's over here. Let's just go over there real quick. Let's port back to Crestwood Village and then go look at that Astarium, and then it might unlock. It might unlock where its cave is, and it might be somewhere that we know. What do you think? You think it's on top of this this statue thingy over here? Looks a little bit to the left of it, but maybe over past that. Guessing we're gonna have to go around this way, though. See some undead shambling over. Yeah, I guess that red thing is just the effect of my staff. The red that I'm seeing. I thought when we were fighting the Templars, it looked like it was like they were blocking my attacks with something, but I think there were actually a couple of requisition things I could have turned in while we were there, but that's alright. Is that king sitting on the porcelain throne? Is he pooping? He's sitting up there. Alright, I think it maybe is up there. But now I've just fucked myself, haven't I? Shit. Maybe it's not up there. It seems more to the right. It's over here. Okay. We're alright. See, in moments like these, I would love when I'm just being chased by everybody. I would love for the Knight Enchanter stuff where I can just pull out a Spirit Blade and go chop chop. Alright, I totally heard a dragon, and it seemed really, really close. We need to be careful if there's a dragon around here. Most of the dragons have all been pretty high level compared to me that I've seen so far, so... She gets students tomorrow? Wow, that seems early. This one should be fairly straightforward, right? It's an owl! Called Shadow. It's the cave that we already ventured into. Interesting. Okay. And now we know. We'll be assaulting that castle maybe tomorrow. Stink of carrion fills the air around this hut. Yeah, I don't think there's any people left in here. Heralded banner. Alright, since it's right there, let's just go check out that cave real quick. And then we'll head back to Skyhold and start thinking about calling it for the evening. Oh, it's this thing that was... okay. Superb belt of fire resistance. The Blade of Tadarian. I don't think that's really better for any of us here. I think we're pretty good. All right, let's head back to... So the Astariums are done. There's a whole other section up here. We didn't explore too much. This is the main quest of this place. We have to go here and to throw the dam thing to drain the lake, but there's also rift down there. All right, got a good idea of what we have left here. Skyhold. It is early. Yeah, it definitely seemed early. I'm still happy that my save is fixed, by the way, this week. I'm glad I spent the time to do it. Because we got Hawk, we got the Alistair in this way instead of as a king, and the hero Ferelden is Caspian, and you know, stuff like that.
Your worship.
Hey, Senior Severio, how are you tonight? We just did meet Alistair. We just did. He's sending us around. It's I'm about to end the stream. I'll do a debrief of what we did so far tonight, but I've got some thoughts. You're doing the DLC? Okay, cool. No spoilers though. This is my first time playing, so. Oh, I've got an Inquisition perk. Mire, what was the one I should do? Potions, you said? Where is that? I don't think it's here. Secrets? Maybe it's here. Extra potions and forces. Okay. Oh, dang. I need 3 more points in this category. Drat. Alright. Underworld knowledge. 50% XP for Codex. Whoa. 5% increase in XP earned from killing foes. I better use that. All right, we'll start building toward the potions there. Forces. Okay, I have to remember. Deft hands is your favorite. I'm okay for now. The locked doors are still there for us.
I've arranged an accord between the
I think I'm
Marquis
okay
and
for
the
now.
Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
All right, we did send them out. We got a report ready. I think someone's still doing their thing. All right, there was one that was like 7 hours. I want to get that one started tonight. Completed. 13 minutes. Oh, resources, okay. Completed. More resources. It's interesting, you know, there was gold originally, and now there's resources attached to these locations. Here's the one that was 7 hours. Or 5 with Josephine.
At your service.
Alright, we'll get that one cracking. Dorian's request, gather coin. Let's see if there's any other longer ones since we're calling it for the night here shortly. Any other like 3-hour ones or whatever. $10 minutes. Oh, that one's completed. and a half. This one's 3 hours.
Inquisitor.
Alright, and then we will send Cullen on something over here that we haven't done yet.
Inquisitor.
All right, let's head back upstairs to our bedroom and do our debrief and call it for the evening. Unless there was anything else to do around here. I could go talk to Cullen, I guess, and see if he has any insights, or talk to Blackwell. Maybe I'll talk to Blackwell real quick. Where's he hiding? He's over... Is he in the stables now? Yeah, let's talk to Blackwell, see if he has any insights about... the only story thing we've done right now is talk to Hawk and activate Alistair's quest. So, he's probably the only one we really need to talk to right now. But we can do the rounds at the beginning of next stream. Hello, Blackwell.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy.
He's all like embarrassed.
Grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important.
He's embarrassed that he's crafty.
Something that could change things.
I'm happy that you're happy.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once.
I really like
understand what he
Blackwell.
meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Maybe not better, though.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it would have been better. But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
He's a solid fella, you know? Really, really good to have around.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting.
I don't think
than
we have
we've
any
seen.
new... Oh, yeah, we do have a new tidbit. I was gonna say...
Have you been hearing the calling too?
I know what Corypheus is. He has no sway over me.
Good.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me. I'm here.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man
Okay, these are all
who's
the
been
same.
through too much. He's seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still,
Maybe I should
I
go
trust him to
around
watch
because
my
his scene
We should return
activated.
to our duties.
As you wish.
I wonder.
You are, after all, in charge.
I do wonder what the triggers are for them to have like primary. I call them like primary and secondary scenes with us. And that was a primary one because it did the whole zoom in thing.
It was an archdemon, they say.
So maybe I should go around and just do the rounds before we move out tomorrow. On the next stream. Alright, let's head up to our quarters. Is that guy still hiding in our closet? What the hell was with that guy? He's like, I'm gonna quiz you from your closet. Hee hee hee. Alright, he's not over there now. That was so weird. Beginning of the stream, if those who didn't see it, there was a guy in our closet over here, our wine closet, and he was like, I'm gonna ask you a quiz about the Inquisition or whatever. It was like a trivia guy. And he asked about the Canary, and I answered wrong, but he's like, I'll be back. Let's try this one now. This one's fine. Alright, so let's do our little debrief here. What was that? What was that command? UI, that's the one. That gets rid of the thing for a bit here. Alright, so we started out the evening choosing our spec line. Now that we're here, and we chose to do a Night Enchanter, which seems interesting. It seems like there'll be protection spells, and like I can conjure a blade when the enemies get close, so I don't have to just continue kiting them around. I might be able to protect myself and just continue doing damage. That's kind of why I chose it. But there seems to be a side quest. I have to gather a lot of things before I can actually do that. So, you know, more stuff to do. After that, we've decided to finally go to the swamp, and interesting little bog zone. A lot of undead were popping up out of the waters and stuff. But I'm calling them the frost giants, the Avar. I guess they were ambushing and kidnapping people in the idea that I would chase after them. I think this zone was meant to be done during Act 1, but I didn't actually go there during Act 1. Because they called me the Herald instead of the Inquisitor at that point, so yeah, I think the swamp is more of like an Act 1 place to go to, but we wandered around and picked up a couple things. I do have to remember to go back once we do have the Deft Hands thing to unlock the door for Blackwall for his personal quest. So I do have to remember to open the door for that at some point later on. I'm writing it down, but it's going to probably be pages and pages back to remember that at some point. But it's also in the journal, so the quest log. What else did we do there? We didn't really do too much there. We wandered around, we killed a bunch of things, and then we went to the castle keep thingy at the end where the Avar were holding some Inquisitors hostage, some people of the Inquisition hostage. We killed the boss. So yeah, it was fun exploring there. It was a smaller zone. It was pretty easy to work through. Like I said, the undead kept popping up out of the waters, but other than that, it was pretty easy to get through. Then we came back to Haven and geared everybody up as best we could. Some of the characters turned level 12, and we had some level 12 gear that had been hiding. I do need to outfit Iron Bowl, there's a new two-handed one for him that's level 12, now that he's level 12. But after that, we decided to activate the Hawk / Alistair quest, and so we activated that one, and it sent us to an area called Crestwall. And Crestwall is also kind of a coastal highlands type area, I would say. It reminded me both of Scotland and like Viking Northman type, Norway type stuff. But what was happening there in Crestwall is there is a rift under the water in the lake, and ever since that started, undead have been pouring out and attacking Crestwall Village. So that's kind of the main zone quest, but at the same time we were also looking for Alistair, so we kind of pushed through to grab what we could, and we kind of pushed through over to where Alistair was supposed to be. And when we went and talked to Alistair, I thought there was a lot of red lyrium around, right? So I thought that maybe he was affected by red lyrium and we were going to have to do something about that. But thankfully we didn't have to harm Alistair. There were just some red Templars around semi-nearby. But the reason I thought we were going to have to attack him was because we ran into some Grey Wardens at the very beginning of the area, and they said they were sent after Alistair because their new Warden Commander sent them that way. And I thought, I wonder if this new Warden Commander is maybe being influenced by Corypheus. Alistair didn't really know, but maybe she is. I don't know. You beat the soap rat, Fear. Good job. 1 death to the rat and 24 out of 36 sharpeners unpackaged. You're almost there. So the most interesting point of the Alistair conversation, Hawk was there too, and it looks like Hawk will be journeying with us when we go to the next zone that Alistair is sending us to. But the most interesting part of the conversation is Alistair has been researching Corypheus ever since Hawk killed him, in quotes, because apparently he'd still been hearing Corypheus's calling in his head, and the calling that is related to the Grey Wardens is when they're close to end of life, they are supposed to they hear a calling, and they're supposed to feel compelled to go to the deep roads and kill a bunch of darkspawn until they die themselves. And a lot of the Grey Wardens are disappearing, so I'm thinking maybe it's a little too early, and Corypheus is sending out some sort of fake call, or somehow is able to activate it because he's related to the darkspawn. And so perhaps that's why all the Grey Wardens are disappearing. We did ask about the hero of Ferelden, so my character Caspian Coastland, he's also disappeared, and he disappeared right around the time that Alistair went into exile. Now, out of character, we know that Caspian chose to walk through the mirror with Morrigan, and we don't know much more after that. Caspian wanted to see his son. Morrigan tried to break up with him. He's like, no, I want to be with you, and I want to see our son. And so she's like, well, you're going to have to follow me into the mirror. And so I said, okay, I'm following you into the mirror. And so maybe that's roughly when he disappeared. Maybe timeline-wise, the witch hunt is a little later than the other DLCs that we did in Dragon Age Origins a few weeks back. But anyway, the most interesting part of the Corypheus thing is Alistair kind of mentions that, he was unable to die, and it was very similar in my mind to the Archdemon, who are unable to die unless there's a Grey Warden who kills them and basically sacrifices themselves to do so. So I'm thinking, and I said this earlier, like an hour ago, I'm thinking that Corypheus is maybe also an Archdemon, or at least has that same trait. And he is creating this calling to send all the Grey Wardens to the Deep Roads because they think it's their end of life. And that means nobody's going to kill him as he's trying to ascend to godhood. That's kind of my thought here behind that. I feel that maybe that's what's going on. I may or may not be right, but that's what I feel is going on right now. So Alistair is sending us to the Western Front or the Western Reaches or something like that. And so that'll be another zone that we explore. But for now, I think I'll continue in Crestwell to continue exploring that and finishing up that zone since we unlocked it with this main story quest. So the only thing I can't remember is why he was sending us there. I don't know if I wrote it down. Scout the western approach. Oh, so that's where the wardens are gathering. They're gathering in the western approach for unknown reasons. Yeah. So maybe there's something over there that's calling them so they can go and be killed. Maybe he wants to kill them rather than them go. But there might be a path to the deep roads there too. So that's also possible. Crestwood. Why did I call it Crestwall? It's Crestwood. Yeah, I can turn in some of the requisition stuff. Drain the lake to reach the bodies. Drain the lake to kill the dam, but we have to claim the keep to do that first. So we've got some stuff to do in Crestwood tomorrow. So I think that's probably where we'll start after we do some gearing. When we we'll first start gear and make the rounds just to make sure there's anything new or not with any of our companions or the council. Gear and companions, and then we'll do Crestwood. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow's stream. But yeah, so where are we at on time? We're doing good on time. I didn't really have many additional thoughts tonight. That was kind of the main story point that I latched onto, was the fact that Corypheus may have some vulnerabilities that we're learning. Out of character I may know, but Siren here may not know quite yet. Alistair may not be revealing all of the secrets yet, but he did kind of say, well, an archdemon has to be killed by a warden. So, in character we can kind of put two and two together as well. The soap rat will one day be yours. I thought you said you got them. Are you waiting for some gear to drop and you have to keep repeating? Is that what it is? But anyway, it was really good to see Alistair again. I'm glad that they got his voice actor back. He was still the sardonic, salty, comedic version that he was in the first game, which is great. He does seem a little bit more downtrodden 10 years later. Everyone that's from the original game seems like the world has worn them down a little. Leliana and him. Well, Hawk was from game 2, and Varric was from game 2, so we didn't, We'll go talk to everybody tomorrow and see where they're at now that we've activated another story quest, but, still a huge game. I'm still enjoying it. It's not boring at all for me. I've been really enjoying it. And still, I'm thinking about all the graphics and stuff. For a 10-year-old game, it's still got great graphics. And it's so immersive. This game is just so immersive. You just get sucked right into it, which is pretty rare for me when it comes to a large open world game like this one. But I think it was because of the lore that was built up the last two games, and now that I fixed my my world state save stuff, it's just so good hearing all of these callbacks. And I think they're doing a really good job with the storytelling and the story building and the world building. And now that we're at this new castle, it just feels so much more. I just feel so much more attached, and I feel I feel so much more connected to the world. Haven was okay, but now that I'm here, it's like, okay, this is our fortress, and we will defend the Inquisition because we have to. And plus, I love castles, so It's really cool that we're just, we've got a giant castle to ourselves. I think they did really good with it. But yeah, so I think I'll pretty much end it here. Let me do my saves. Do a soft and a hard save. I don't know why this region's in Crestwood. It's just there. It's just there. It's there forever. Until we discover every region in Crestwood, it's gonna be there. Because I have nothing on my list that is activating it. Landmarks in Crestwood? Oh, okay, regions. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe it's here. Alright, there we go. Get off my screen. I forgot about that second tab. I discovered it last night. 7 streams in. Last night I discovered that second tab. Go away. That's supposed to go away, but it's still my main thing. Okay. It should go away. There it goes. I gotta look down on my hold, my sky hold, before going to bed, because I love it. I love it. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna switch to this, get some music going, exit out. But I hope everybody has a great rest of your evening. Schedule-wise, we're looking at tomorrow around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern for the next stream. You unpacked all the Sharpener Sphere? Nice. Crestwood has some great storytelling. You killed him, you have more stuff to do before you can get the mount. Oh, very cool. I see. So there's a mount involved as well. Oh, I did want to say, you all, I don't know if you all know, and I'm not touting me. I'm not saying do this for me, but right now, July 30th through August 19th, I got this email from Twitch. If you do subscribe to somebody on Twitch, you get 3 months of Apple TV Plus for free. And they've got a lot of great shows, by the way. I've watched so many of their shows, and I love them. But if you do subscribe to somebody, I'm not saying subscribe to me to do this. I'm just saying, in general, this should work no matter who you subscribe to. You should get an email if you subscribe to somebody about activating Apple TV Plus for free. And so between now and August 19th, that is active. And I'll say that, I know we're towards the end of the stream. I'll say it more when in the middle of the stream tomorrow when there's more people watching. But yeah, so there is that, and it should work for resubs too. So if anybody does a resub as well, that should work. I don't think it'll work with your Prime stuff. I think you have to have a paid sub for this to work. I think I saw a note about that. I think what they're doing is they raise their price from $4.99 to $5.99 a month for subs, and when they change the prices, their terms of service means people don't get their auto subscribe gets automatically canceled. And so I think what they're trying to do is getting people to realize that their auto subs are gone, and so they're having a promotion going on with Apple. But I have like a ton of shows that I watch on Apple TV, and I'm not sponsored by them or anything. I'm just saying they make good content. And it really sucks because I think they're going to be toning it back. They lost a lot of money, but they make such good shows. I'm just trying to look at my lists of Apple TV. They have Silo, The Morning Show, Foundation, For All Mankind, the recent Godzilla one, Monarch Legacy of Monsters, was good. They've got shows that are completed now that aren't even on my list. There was one called C that was really, really good. They've got a dark comedy called Shrinking, which is really good. Ted Lasso, I don't know if I said that one. Ted Lasso is a great show too. But yeah, so anyway, I know that Apple TV Plus is usually like $6 or $7 a month, so you'd be getting 3 months for free for those who have been maybe waiting to watch Apple TV Plus shows. Good time to do it is what I'm saying. There's a lot of completed shows, there's only a couple in progress shows right now, and so it'd be a good time to sub and then get a few months free and then go back and watch your shows. So just saying that, and I'll say it again tomorrow, and then I'll stop touting it. But I think it's a really valuable promotion that they're running right now. But anyway, yeah, and like I said, based on their terms of service, people who are automatically subscribed to places, when they do a price change, they get unsubscribed as an automatic resubscribe. And so I think a lot of people may have lost their subs and maybe complained or something, and that's probably why they're going for it. But I'm not saying sub to me. I'm just saying if you sub to anybody on Twitch, that promo should activate. So all right, so that was one little side interlude. But anyway, I hope everybody has a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated, and stay cool. I think the country, or at least the USA, is warming up a little bit again the next few days. So take care of yourself. Stay out of the heat. Watch those sunburns when you do go out. And we will catch you all tomorrow, where we will continue Siren's story. And remember to pet your local soap rat. That's right. Soapy sidekick. All right, y'all. Thanks again for joining. One new follow tonight, Cheese Wheel Lord. Thanks for stopping by. And I think Senior Silverado, I think that was your first time in the stream too. So thanks for stopping by. And we'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody.